Hi guys, good morning. I'm going to make a coffee. I just awake a while ago, so I make coffee.
Say hi everybody. Huh? Say hi everybody for me. Are you on? You are? Testing, 1, 2, 3. You already got 4 up? Cool. Already got 1 down, 4 up. Well, your host will be here in a minute. I'm on my way out for a bike ride. I guess she's kind of waiting for people to show up. We got 2 watching. Somehow you got 2 watching. You got 6 thumbs up. You got 2 watching, but you got 6 thumbs up. Here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, the host of your show, the indescribable, one of a kind,
No, I'm I'm going to make a coffee. What?
All right, I'm out of here.
Going to make a coffee. Yes, I'm the morning lady with coffee with a smile. Char. Charon!
Eyes out of here. We'll have my tea. Do you have a little plastic bag?
Tea.
Do you have a little plastic
Tea.
bag? Do you have a little plastic bag?
Plastic bag. It's in there, the carton.
1 and 4.
My baby, 140 vlogs. Hello, hello. Ako ni pati.
I don't know.
Yeah. Good luck, anak dai. Good luck. I have big face now. I don't know. My face only get fat. Oh my god. Hi guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy morning. Welcome to my show.
Get a test.
Hmm?
A test to see how they hold up in the back. See how they hold up.
If you had some friends, you can give them like an outfit. Yeah.
We're all eating all this stuff.
Yeah.
When I get back, let's make something okay?
Hmm?
When I get back, I'm some of those pancakes.
Mm.
I'm gonna take them down afterward.
Bye, dear. Hello guys. Show you a little bit the morning view outside. Woo, happy morning everyone. Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh my God. What a beautiful morning, guys. Hi, Ken Onger. Magandang umaga, Ruby and Frank. Narinig ko yun. Good morning also. And my Frankie is in bike ride just now. Ken. How are you, Ken? High five, morning. How are you? How are you guys? I'm wondering, you don't have range. I I forget that I'm using StreamYard right now. Morning five. How are you guys? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Actually, I'm making a coffee at work. Wow. What work five? Sorry to ask. What work? I hope you're not driving, huh? I hope you're not driving, guys. I'm doing good today. Was last day of work for a week's vacation. Ah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Uh, wow. Enjoy the weekend. Wow. Enjoy the day, Ken. Relax your day. Relax your body. Relax, relax day. Relax time. Inaamin ko na gustong gusto kita. Di ka pa nadadala. Very quiet. Yes, it's time to relax. Yes, relax time. how many how many day off, how many, 2 days, 1 day, or 3 days, or more. Inaamin ko na gustong gusto kita. My God, look at my husband did. Open the electric fan too early. 7 days off. 1 week? Wow. Wow. Sana all. Sana all. 7 days off. Before, when I was working, only 1 day off. 1 day. No, I mean half day. Half day off when I was working in canteen. My God. Sunday we work half day, and then afternoon rest time, and then Monday wake up again early in the morning. Oh my God. There you go again. And then on my end also, when I was a nanny, no day off. Stay in. I'm staying in. No day off. Might be getting another motor tonight. Wow. Ride? Motor ride? 5 tonight. If you're going to ride 5, careful. I know the feeling being scared. Lots of idiots in the road. I'll save the 3 weeks for a trip to the Philippines to see Maureen. Wow! I got get. Good luck. Keep safe. Good luck. Wow. Advance congratulations, Tar. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh my God. Inaamin ko na gustong-gusto kita. Hindi ko pa natatala. Hi, to. Hey, hey, yo. Hi, to. Hello, good morning. Let's have a coffee. Hey, 5. How's Obama? Shit. How's Obama? Wait, guys, for a while. I get my coffee. Ayan, let's have a coffee. Hi, too. 5 used to support Bango with super chat. Hello. Wow, sana all. Hi, Mrs. Haminger. How are you? Good morning, and let's have a coffee. Did you get the coffee idea from me? Good morning, Ruby. Hi, Kevin Tatal. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hey, Hemi. Oh my God. Hi, Ken. Hi, too. You mad, Ruby? No, I'm not mad. Why I need to mad? No reason. Hi, too. Stop it. What is that? No, I know. I wanna tell you. I have what's called this first time to make it. The Gcash, my Gcash. I already ordered a card, but as what I said, Ken said that six days or 2 weeks before I got the card. So maybe next month or this next week, I had a card from Gcash. It's my new account, Gcash. Inaamin ko na gusto most people have PayPal better. Now, maybe I can use also PayPal and transfer it. I have PayPal, transfer it to Gcash. Mrs. Haminger, can someone with one not make energy pose? We have energy balls here, Mrs. Haminger. It's in the fridge. By the way, Frank L bring some. I said if you meet someone riders, bike riders, you give them you let them taste so that when we open the store, they knows already what's the taste of the energy balls we make. That's what I use PayPal for every time I send. You're not boring like most Filipino channels. I'm worried about Frank no streams lately. Yeah, how many? I think almost 1 week. Maybe he caught Gilda on the dating site. Or maybe Gilda get mad when the time he's shouting on the neighbor. Through high to most channels are boring. Nah. I am the boring one here. The boring show. Look at me. Very quiet. I have PayPal, but someone said that you can use also PayPal and or I just I use only one. I don't like headache. PayPal need bank and FL Wood said he gonna make me an bank account. He gonna open me. But I got already an account on PayPal. The problem is don't have hmm, he gonna open me. Hold the cups on him. Really high. I don't know how many days now that he's not very quiet. He's not doing live or attacking people. Pure speculation. I don't know what's happened, but what is it? I hope he's well. I hope he's well. Hope he's good. You know. Hi too. That would not surprise me. Someone needs to pay the neighbor to open the rooster farm. Oh my god. He hate roaster. Frank B is hate roaster. Oh my god. Ano, I gotta hate roaster because you love to sleep in the early in the morning like 4 like that, and then or 5, and then the roaster Kruk, kruk, kruk. That number looks funny there. People link better. No, I'm not forcing you guys. I'm just if you're willing. It's just a test on me. It's a challenge to me yesterday. You know. I said, oh my God. And how many times I've took my ID picture, it didn't accept because blurred, 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 retry, blurred, retry, blurred, retry, blurred. And then until they accepted, oh my God, this is terrible. Airdrop in around 1,000 roosters with low parachutes that would drive him crazy. Oh my God. Bunch of roaster, yeah, it makes us crazy. Duh. Oh my God. I don't know why his channel is banned or something like that. I don't know what's the reason. Or maybe Gilda let him stop to be rooster fan. I want a fund for my store for the upcoming opening. On Monday, guys, we're going to fix the store on Monday. Starting building the store on Monday. And Monday afternoon, we got six-seaters tables. Table, not tables, table. A dining table, six-seater. We pay it already. So we pay in advance. The fund is real. It's up to you guys. I'm not forcing. Frank spent 5 years telling us the fund is real. Yeah. Fund is real, but on it depends on you guys. If you really help a people, no change. Nang walang kapalit. You help people in with your hearts. There's no change in it. If you're willing to support, just like that. No other talk like that. No other words. Just lang. 'Di ba? Frank spent 5 years telling us the fund is real. And what he did to the money. There's some my first donator. The money's still there. I can get it. It's in my GCash account. I can't get it until I get the card, GCash card. I'm planning to get it and put it in a frame and put the names who's the first first donator. I'm so thankful. Frank wants to know if he can trade in Gilda for Ruby for a donation. Oh, good luck. As what he said, I'm not deserved, so it's fine. Frank is too shy to ask, so I'm asking for him. Have you seen Rain Man lately? Ruby also is looking for him. LOL. Rain? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Where are they? Rain Man. Yeah. Kenonger. LOL, Hemi. I don't know. Maybe either next month. Soon. I'm gonna show you my first donator display. I put it in a frame. I'm going to buy frame. Inaamin ko na gustong gusto kita. Some others are leaving. Leaving on a jet plane, nangiiwan. And I don't know what's the reason. Hi to Art Terry, any plans for you and Frank to have baby? Who's Terry? Who's Terry? Hi to. From now on, we're not interesting to to plan to we don't have plan to had a baby because we're gonna get busy. The store is coming up, so we're gonna get busy very, very soon. No, no plan. No plan, I too, and most of all, we don't have, a helper here, and it's so hard to work. The first we need to think is business first before like that. Business first, earn money. Sometimes my husband joking me, oh there you go, that's my gold digger. That's my gold digger. Yeah, gold digger. Maan tagali. Five, you're doing business there? Yes, five. On Monday, we found an labor for the store. We found they are two people. They're going to build our little store and start business. I hope someday it's grow. I hope. Sell mixed chips one, mass chip ones. Yeah, yeah. When I was having barbecue before, I sell mask, the 10 peso mask. Mask and shield. And my barbecue and energy food for the mountain bikers. That's our an energy drink for them. That's our idea. That's the food we're going to sell in the morning. Energy food. Breakfast burrito. And I already learned how to make the wrap for the breakfast burrito. Very easy. And oh shit, I'm going to to go a big market to buy a bread roll. And the what's called this, the pot for for frying the corn dog, so that we can make it right, we cook it right. Potato chips minus like 10. Mm, yeah, the mostly here I saw is barbecue and what's called this, my barbecue is different. Their barbecue here is they put food coloring on it. Mine is just natural. I just put something in there to make it red. The banana ketchup, not color food coloring. I don't like it. No taste. I use only banana ketchup and soy sauce for my barbecue. No other than to make it red. I am the only one who no one teach me like that. I just I'm just inventing. So when I get the exact the taste, I love it and people love it also. Lots of people love my barbecue and the sauce. My sauce is very different from their vinegar sauce. Mine is sweet and sour. Mrs. Humming girl, what are you doing now? Yeah, I miss ano, Ringman. Where is he? Where is Rainman? And JP Slayer. They are busy. My God. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How about barbecue? Toko toko. Barbecue toko? Ano, I know that, you know. Oh my God, I don't know how to make it. I think they use ano on it. What's called this? Achwete. They use achwete to make it colorful. Toko toko, yes. I ate that before when I was in Manila. Yeah, that's good. Good. Lizard. Oh my God. Lizard. Die. My God, Ken. I'm thinking a meat here, but and it goes to lizard. Oh my God. I didn't eat lizard. Yay, yikes. They said the taste of lizard is taste like a chicken. Oh my God, yeah. Oh my God, I can't eat it. Yucky. You let me eat ano, hot dog. It's not yucky. What can I do? Saving all my love for you. By the weekend, ano, good luck to your ano, travel. For your upcoming soon travel. Saving all my life. Oh my God, tuko. Laughing my ass off. Oh my God. Tuko, yeah, tuko is a Apa? When you put tuko, I thought that's a tuko, the food here. When you said you put only tuko, yeah, that's lizard. Tuko. Tuko. Lizard. Tuko. Tuko, tuko. Ay, maan. Oh my God. Give love in every day. Not Christmas Day. Ruby is Frank on a motor or pedal bike. Yeah, mountain bike. He is in mountain bike right now in a long, long ride. He bring a lot of energy balls we made yesterday. And the taste is banana. Banana taste. Now you get the lizard joke. Yes, you got me, Ken. My tuko. It's tuko lizard. Yeah, tuko. We have here in the house. Sometimes we hear them, and then every time it's the tuko, and then we change the 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 what's called that, the tuko words. We do like this. Fuck you. Instead tuko, fuck you. Joke lang. It sounds just like taco. Taco. Oh my god. Maureen has many in her yard. I hear them all the time. They are very loud. Yeah, very loud. I said, oh my god. We have here. Yeah, we always twice I heard them. I heard tuko. I heard a lizard. I think it's very big because every time it's like tuko. The sounds very loud, and the house also is echo. So tuko lizard, the big lizard again is that's they use it for herbal medicine. It's very expensive, and it's not allowed now to kill because it's an endangered species, and they need to save it, not for killing. Some other people catch them and sell them into expensive, like 1K, 2K, 3K. It depends to how big it is. Taco, tuko. Ay, ay. Where is everybody? I think they're busy. I think it's going to rain here. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. No baby. Business first. gonna hear them again, Ken. When you go to when you go here in the Philippines, you gonna hear tuko again. The loud tuko. Oh my God, yawn pa more. After this, later TikTok na. Ibabago ito sa'yo. Oh, ay. Orange channel. I'll save it. I can how to Maureen. That's the name, ano, Ken. That's the exact name for the channel. I gonna go there later and check it. Only Maureen. Maureen's channel. Maureen, Michelle, and Ken Vlog. Maureen, Michelle, and Ken Vlog. Okay. I'm gonna check it, ano, okay? Yep. I'm gonna check it later, ano. I sent this, Marina. Yeah, I'm not sure. But on my I think I sent it channel, Maureen's channel. I'm gonna check it out, or I tried here on FL's phone. You may already be friends. Yeah. Maureen. And ah,
Stay connected, play games, and more. Buy load using Shop on the Shop group.
taba, click on the link. You may already be friends. Wow, yeah. I like the chair. I like the massage chair. This is a massage chair. I like the music. Ayan guys, someone who's here. Visit on Orange channel. I've never. No, that's not her. This is not her. What is? That's a no. That's what I searched. Smile in your face lets me know that you need me. Oh shit, this is not. What the fuck? Maureen is your twin love. That's it. I know. Again.
DJ Jonel Sagayno Remix.
Oh my god, I can't find. When I open the Maureen, Michelle, and Ken vlog. Yeah, I opened that. Yeah, Ken, I see the link. I can share it. Oh my god. Ah, later, Ken, I go there. Yeah. Oh, shit, shit. So the link. Ah, this why. Ah, roster. Ayan. Ay, sis naman to. Ayan, Ken. You have lots of, roster? Wow. I saw a lot of roosters here. Rooster farm here in Cagayan. There you got it. Yeah, I see, your videos. Videos. I love orchids. She has a lot of orchids. I love orchids, Ken, but I have here, but it's not mine, but it's from the owner of this house. Yellow flower. There you go. That's why the orchids plant. I like it. She has 60 orchids. Much better than nothing, Ken. I have two only. I think I have two only orchids here. Yellow flower. Every time I see a flower, I'm so happy. I don't know. It makes me wow, wow. And like this also, I had that before. I buy for 5 peso, and then there's a color on it, and then my ex mother-in-law, they grow it. So they after growing, like after 5 months or 6 months, they cook it adobo and very skinny. She has around 200 plants in pots. Wow. Here I'm ordering ouch, I'm ordering seeds here. It's a kind of leaves that has a different colors. There's a bio purple, green, pink, and mix white and red like that. Plus is nice, especially when you take care of them properly and they have flowers, the nice leaves, fresh leaves. Wow, and nice to see them every morning when you wake up. Wow, she love farming. That's cool. Congrats to both of you, guys. Just smile on your face lets me know what you need. Be surprised if the Indian come back. It's gonna be a big, big attack if he come back. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. I could never know best. Just smile on your face. Let me know that you Where are you to live in the Philippines? We are here in Cagayan de Oro. Cagayan de Oro, Misamis Oriental. Okay. Very nice here, Cagayan. If you wanna stay here or live here, very nice. Nice place. You can choose wherever you want. You can choose if you want a high place, you high land that out of flood like that, free flood. You can choose like where we are now, and then yeah, CDO, and then don't live in too far by an SM public place, so that near if you're going if you what you're going to buy, you are very near. That Maureen is west of you in Laredo. I hope guys we meet each other someday soon. we had car. We had a car. We can use it. You know. I hope someday soon we meet each other. You will know who is FL and Ruby. West. Where is she now? Ken? Where is she? Maureen is west of you. Laredo. 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 Is it Davao or Mindanao or something like that? I mean, you stuck here because yeah, they won't let me talk in the car. Are you married or just ano? Yeah, because that's what they said. Foreigners can't get in here in the Philippines. I hope I hope very soon the pandemic is over. Ken. Too many people hoping and praying that pandemic is over, it's gone, so that everybody can see each other, can visit to family like that, and so that happy to our struggles of you. On Mindanao. Oh my God, we can go there. We can go there, and is there more plants there? We're going to buy plants. I love plants. Oh my God, we can. I let my husband search it on Google. I I hope you can visit here in the Philippines Ken, so that when the time we're going to get there, you see we meet each other. We meet Maureen too. No, we are not married yet, but have been LDR for 2 years. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. LDR is hard, but since you trust each other and you love each other also, and how you bring it properly, it will be lost it yeah, you make it long. It's not easy to have an LDR relationship, but you guys, you did it good. I'm so proud of you too. When I was chatting FL on Messenger before, when he was in US, almost 2 months. 2 months LDR, and then he planned to come here in the Philippines, and he didn't. He's surprised that I met him in the airport because some of those girls didn't meet him in airport. They didn't show. He's surprised that I am there and waiting to him. My God, when he go out, a very a very tight hug. Like, I said, oh my God, I can breathe, and he's very tall. I was married to a Pinay that I brought to America. It didn't work out, and now divorced. I've been to the Philippines, married many times. You like what's called this FL. He has a Filipina before, and you know what she did? He brought her a house like that. Of course, he gonna brought a house for the wife and the son because they have son. A family like that. It's just natural you buy for them, for the future of your son also. But very sad happenings that girl divorced him. Yeah, divorced him, and because of no enough money, and very wise girl. She make him she make him like give her a son, so that she can get what's called this the what's called that I'm na nosebleed, a sustain for the kid, and also they got the house, it's worth 3 million. Oh my God. And she got everything, the things that FL live in US. But they are divorced now. The girl divorced him. And how many times he came here also in the Philippines. You both and FL are the same situation. What's your work there, Ken? It's hard also to FL to go back in US, because once he goes there, he can't go back here in the Philippines, and it's a big problem. He gonna rent a house there in US, and pay the rent also here, so double. So he chose to stay here and pay the visa. Hi, Mrs. Haminger. Good morning. Let's have a coffee, Mrs. Haminger. My FL Woods is in mountain bike ride today, long ride. He needs it every morning. Teka lang po, I'm going, I have emergency. Ruby, I've been selling bundas for 35 years. Wow. Wow, business ano, Ken? Wow, cars. Oh my God. Oh, kape na, taluds. Yes, kape na ta. Message sa aming girl. How you make your coffee? Explain. Char. The way I make my coffee, 3 teaspoonful sugar and hot water and half cold water. That's the way I make my coffee. I like my coffee as color of my heart, black. Charot. Why black message sa aming girl? Ah, tahak. Charot. Ah, charot lang. Why black? I thought red. Cream and sugar. Yeah, cream and sugar. I love a little bit sweet on my coffee. I don't like too much better because oh my god. I like a little bit sweet. Like love life. Too much sweet is nakakaumay. I like only a little bit sweet so that ano, tamang banding lang. Ang kape ay parang pagmamahal. Charot. Coffee is like love. A little bit sweetened, and it mixed by color white and black. Ang tamang init at tamang lamig. Wow! Enough cold and enough hot. Yes, coffee. Like love. Maan. So, Hogot. What's your Hogot lines, guys? Share your Hogot lines here. I love life, Hogot lines. Change the topic. So, Hogot lines. Guys, you're not I'm not alone here. Are you still thinking also about why Frank B didn't having his videos live love quotes? Yes, love quotes Mrs. Hamminger. Share it here. Love quotes para to all of who's in love here. Like me. Share love quotes or either hugot lines. Yan, love hugot lines. Share it so that someone knows about love, charot. Charot lang, Mrs. Hummingbird. Again. He knows he looks like a fool bubbling the exact same stuff every day. His infatuation love for Barry. For broke people, LOL. Yeah. Yep. He's very obsessed to him. Obsessed to Fazio. Obsessed to Switchgate vlog, especially Barry. I don't know. Sometimes I'm thinking here, what people what people did that is very obsessed to them. And masyado bang ginalingan? Masyadong ginalingan eh, kaya may now-obsess. What are you doing now, Mrs. Hummingbird? Are you busy or you have work? Oh, coffee pa more. Natatawa ko sa kape ko. I'm laughing on my coffee because I put half hot water and half cold and then I drink it cold. Basically, he just feels rejected by the world and he's super sensitive about that, so he lashes out at basically everyone. I think, I don't know, it's hard to, we don't know. Hope for the best to him. We don't know what's happening on him now. Or we gonna know someday that he has a life and telling everybody that, oh, there you go, I'm here in the Philippines, hiding in that tree, and just to show people, pretend that he's in the Philippines. We don't know. We got a surprise, surprise. Hello guys. Lagi na lang tulad ng pag-ihirap ko. Parang walang saka five. I'm driving home from work. Keep safe, five. You use scooter, Honda, or car? Keep safe, ano, always five. Watch on your, ano, way. Always is sun. You have, ano, love quotes, five. I'll jump on StreamYard going to get my AirPods to work. Ano, five, what's your, ano ha, on your way? Is it working now, your AirPods? I miss, ano, some of my friends here. They're all gone. All gone. They leave me alone. La di da di da. Almost home. Be careful, ano, five ha. Careful. You can share also, ano, another topic here. Different topic. Share. Share, share lang. And you can share, some of the good ideas you have so that, I can learn also. Char. La di da di da. is here. Sorry, five. I'm washing dishes. Hi, five.
Hoy, do you hear me or no?
How are you? I'm
Am I?
washing. I'm washing the plates. Boy.
Yeah, I can hear that. I'm driving home in traffic, so I figure it's a good time to jump on.
Oh my God. Careful. Five.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not on a motorbike, so I'm in the truck.
Ah, okay. Uh,
The trucks are huge over here, so you can't really get hurt.
mm, yeah, yeah. Wow. How's work or driving? I know
Work's good.
driving is not.
I'm self-employed, so
Uh,
work's good. So
wow.
yeah, you don't want. I don't want to. I'll never go back to an hourly job. You just don't make no money.
Mhm.
But
You have an office
shit, it's been.
there.
I've been waiting 17 months to get back there. This lockdown's is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know when it stopped. I don't know. But most of us, lots of us wishing and hoping that this pandemic is over so that everybody's can enjoy, we can visit our girlfriends, our families, our loved ones. Some Filipinos or Bisaya dialogue. Right? My husband's here now. Frankie B. Frankie L is here. Heidi.
Oi,
Oh, you're gone. Say hi to
I know I
Five.
accidentally I picked up the iPhone and accidentally touched the screen and killed it.
Oh, my brother. Yes. Yeah, he's here. God damn it, I lost it. Sorry.
What's your
I thought I lost.
What's your husband's first name? I don't really know you guys yet.
Frank Ledgerwood. He is Frank Ledgerwood.
Oh, it's Frank. Okay. Hey
Yeah,
Frank, what up?
came from a long bike ride. How's your bike
Yeah,
ride?
that's I do that all the time there when I'm there. I like to get on the ferry boats and head out to the other islands.
Uh, there were, I passed easily in 1 hour, a little over an hour, 200 bicycle riders. Easily. And the energy balls, baby,
Yeah.
were hit.
What?
Hit them all the way.
Oh shit.
Chili's held above them.
Chile?
Yeah.
All bikers in
There
Chile?
were probably 30 bikers at Chili's.
So you give it to them? What they said?
Let me, when you open,
We make energy balls five, and then he share it to the old bikers in Chile's restaurant here, and then they love it and they say to me.
a big
You
hit.
guys live
Yeah.
off the grid a little bit. It looks like,
Yeah, our
right?
furniture makes it look that way, yeah.
Our bamboo set, look at that. Our yeah, we are cheap. Yeah.
up in the world. We'll have a dining set next week.
Yeah, next week. On Monday
Yeah,
afternoon.
I'm getting a lot of static. I wonder if it's my internet or yours. I'm on the road.
You're looking good at this end.
He's driving now. A truck.
Are you
That's
getting static from me or no?
it looks fine here. So you drive a big truck?
Okay, I'm gonna disable these. No, I'm gonna disable these earpods. Might be the problem.
Now we're losing you.
Yeah, the signal.
Yeah, now it's your signal.
We can hear properly the but some others we heard it blurry.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting
I
like a lot of wind noise or something, which is weird.
yeah, we understand five. We had that before also.
Oh, there, it's a little bit better.
You drive a big truck?
Yeah, I got a new Tundra.
You
Toyota.
drive for a company.
Yeah, I got all kinds of cars, trucks, bikes.
Oh, no, I meant
buildings.
You said you're on the road driving a truck. I was wondering if you're driving a big truck, 18-wheeler.
Yeah, Toyota Tundra. Nah, it's just stock.
Okay.
Use it to pull my trailers and go get my dirt bikes side by side and all that stuff.
I drove over the road for about 25 years.
Oh, you were a truck driver?
Yeah, afraid so.
Yeah, I have my Class A CDL, but I don't use it no more.
Yeah. I don't miss it.
I used to be a diesel mechanic at Waste Management for all the semi trucks and garbage trucks. Did that for 12 years and just quit that about 3 years ago.
Well, you can come over here and make about $8 a day as a mechanic.
Yeah, if that. That ain't worth it. No, it's a lot easier. I mean, I can make more money in a day here than I could in a year there. So I spend money there. I don't try to make it there.
Yeah, I know, save more.
So you have a relationship here, or you just come and go from here?
Me, I was going there every 90 days until the pandemic hit. So I was in the Philippines, like 3 or 4 times a year for a month at a time. But I go to Davao, is where I usually hang out. It's pretty nice there. Pretty low crime. There's not really garbage on the ground. The rivers are clean compared to Luzon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duterte took care of the crime.
And it's completely different people in Mindanao. It's almost like going to a different country. Like in Manila, people are rude, nasty, want to rip you off.
Yeah.
Mindanao, they're much nicer people.
Yeah, we're happy up here in Cagayan.
I've been meaning to go up there, but I didn't want to take my bike ride through Marari during the time.
Yeah, I went through there once. I made 3 trips from Cagayan down to Davao, down to Amati. And only one was up the main road, which was the most safest one. Coming back from Davao, the first trip, I took a wrong turn and ended up in a little barangay. I had expired ORCR and had the local barangay cops try to stiff me for about 10,000 pesos.
Wow, they're not even, God, what's the name? It's been a while. Not Highway Patrol, but
LTO?
LTO, yeah.
No, these were just barangay cops. The funny thing was they pulled over. It was kind of like a good cop, bad cop thing.
Right.
And they're telling me, well, your ORCR's expired. We can confiscate your car. I had everything I owned in it, and I had like 10,000 pesos stashed away in my wallet. And I had like 1,500 pesos in my wallet. So they take me. I'll pull over. Now they got my license and my ORCR. And my ACR card, and they tell me to pull over and get out. So I'm sitting in this little office with them, and at one point in time, now, of course, I'm like scared as hell. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and you're talking about taking everything I own. But
Wow,
the back,
that's fucked up.
well,
You know,
this is where it kind of ends up good. They asked how much. I said I don't have 10,000 pesos, and I pull my wallet out and open it, and there's like 1,500. And so we're talking. They're back and forth talking to me and all shit. And I kind of like put my wallet away. The bad cop leaves, and the good cop's going. We could do all this, we could do all that. But they said, well, how much money did you say you had? And I said 1,500. He goes, well, give it to the other cop on the way out. And I thought I did, and I told him, I said, well, I did. They go, okay. So I go out and I get in my car and I drive off. Now that went from okay because I didn't give them any money. Then I realized that I'm on the road headed towards Morale.
oh, that's
And
not
I go,
good.
well, and of course this is well after the war, but I'm driving and driving and driving, and there's nothing. There's not even a left turn or a right turn. I'm up in the mountains, and anytime I would pass like 4 or 5 little huts, little cement block or nipa huts, if I saw any humans, they were all Muslim. I go,
Yeah,
shit, this isn't good. I got my GPS. Now I've lost my signal. I got no freaking signal. And I'm driving on this paved road, and all of a sudden, like this big van passing me doing like 100 miles an hour. And then about 5 minutes later, I come up and the road stops. It's just
yeah,
this fucking pile of dirt. I go, shit. And I'm thinking, where am I going to go? Am I going to go all the way back and then go back through the town where those cops
dude.
were?
I always have an
So,
exit plan when I'm there. I mean,
so
just in
I,
case.
So I tell it, I think, well, if that van just passed me, he couldn't turn right or left. He must have gone down the dirt road. Well, it was only like a half mile of dirt road and then back to pavement. So I find a place to buy a load, get it to make sure I had a load, and there's the internet's down. There's no connection, so still no GPS. Anyway, make it home, and I'm going through my wallet, and I go, shit, the 1,500 pesos is still here. And I thought I didn't give them any money, so I kind of laughed. I wonder how the conversation went after I left. Like the one cop goes to the other, okay, where's my share of the money? And the cop goes, what do you mean? What money? You got the money. I don't have the money. You got the money. He said he gave it to you. No, he said he gave it to you.
Maybe they thought they were both lying to each other, and they both thought they
I
got
know.
paid.
I know.
Yeah, like that,
Yeah.
pipe.
So I wonder if there's any gun shooting after that. Any guns were brought out. You took my share. No, you took my share.
Right?
But in reality, it's against the law. When Duterte first came into power, he said it's against the law to give police any money for any reason. You
Yeah,
cannot.
I had problems before Duterte was in. I mean, shit, I got robbed at the Manila airport, got robbed somewhere else.
Oh my
All kinds of crap happened. Yeah, but after that, I really didn't have any problems. After he got in, people were afraid to pull bullshit as much as they. I mean, back when, in like 2009 when I first went there, I mean,
Yeah,
all these kids were on meth, out in Manila. They're just drugs were everywhere. But now they're too scared to even talk about that shit,
yeah. It's
which is
cleaned up,
nice.
yeah.
It's a lot
Yeah,
less
there's
crime, I think, with the new president.
still a lot of drug use, but a lot less crime.
Yeah, I don't really see the drugs anymore, not openly like I used to.
The only place I can't say I saw it openly, but it was very, very big, is I lived in Burley for a while, which was like halfway between Car and Moab. And I had to go through this little barangay called Hapitan, and it was just drug infested. Everybody was on Shabu.
Yeah, that's bad.
They were
Man, you're
all
going
fishing.
out in the bad areas. I stay out of the Muslim areas.
Yeah,
It ain't
yeah. I was
worth it.
down in Legan City for a while. It's still pretty heavy Muslim wise.
There's plenty of other areas to go to without going through there.
Yeah. Well, during Marawi, a lot of the Muslims moved up to Legan City, and the war lasted so long that most of them just kind of settled there. So
Yeah,
if
I
you go,
never had any problem from Muslims there, but I just had
no,
problems from regular criminals back in the past.
yeah. Mhm.
I
Well,
mean,
it's still
I
good.
got robbed.
Yeah. We lost you.
Yeah,
You're
they
gone.
locked the room, demanded me to empty out my pockets.
What, gunpoint?
Yeah, then I finally get out of there and I get to the airport and I get robbed by the security guard at the metal detector. He threatened to plant drugs on me unless I gave him everything I had.
Oh my
Really?
God. Yeah, it's famous before planting a marijuana on
Well, no, they
the
plant a bullet. Remember that one?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
that
dude?
was back
planted a bullet?
before the bullet
Huh?
scam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that also that they plant a bullet in a bag.
Well, it
Yeah,
became a
to
great day.
this day, people still wrap their suitcases in saran
Yeah.
wrap. I see it all the time.
Yeah. Well, when finally was it a nun or a priest got they tried that bullet trick on a nun or a priest, and that's when it made big headlines.
You
Right.
need to secure your bag. You need to buy a padlock.
Yeah.
No one can open it.
It was a great day when you could finally bypass Manila and fly direct to Cebu International.
It's not too bad there. I mean, I'd rather be out in Davao in the middle of the night than Chicago or South Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
I would. Yeah. Well,
I
it's
never
really
had
not.
any problems out at nighttime.
Yeah, doesn't matter where you'll go now with an 8 o'clock curfew. You can't be out at all, no matter what.
Oh, is that what it is now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had a friend other side of Cagayan de Oro. He was out at 9 o'clock flying a drone, and he got busted. Spent a week in jail.
Damn. Yeah, you don't want to be in jail there. That ain't cool.
No,
You better buy your way out of that situation as quick as you can.
he couldn't. He was poor. He was a local, so he spent a week in jail.
Oh shit. Not me. You always got to have emergency funds. GTFO, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You
And it's
know.
still it gets pretty tight now. There's a lot of because of getting busted for bribes. A lot of cops and whatnot won't take bribes anymore. They don't want to lose their job.
Right. I've seen it. I've seen police captains get paid off in cash there.
Yeah,
I mean, in person, right there. I'm right there next to them. People I knew. Seen it all, but it wasn't that much.
yeah.
You know.
Phew. I
If
should
I
take a
get
shower.
jammed up at the checkpoints, I just give them 200 and I go through.
Well, we've only got one checkpoint here.
One time, I went through a checkpoint by myself. It was really weird. Usually, like if you got to pay off a cop there, it's just like one person does it. I remember at a checkpoint one time, I seen about 12 of us. Everybody had to empty out their wallets and pay them.
I never, even a year and a half, 2 years ago, down there by Allegan City, I have never, in probably 150 times, really been stopped and questioned at a checkpoint.
God, and Davao, they're all over the place, man. They got these checkpoints. They just set them up, and they're set up within like 90 seconds, man. They got a pickup truck with the barricades,
Yeah,
another
yeah,
couple of vans, 20 cops, and boom, they're right there.
yeah.
And like
Not
I
up
said
here.
in your conversation yesterday, they'll have people. They'll sit there like 100 feet away and sit there for 2 or 3 hours waiting for the roadblock to clear,
Yeah.
and then they
Oh,
won't
yeah.
drive through. No, no plates, no registration.
The scooters will sit there.
Lots of here in the Philippines like
We had
that.
up in Uptown CDO. There was a military checkpoint, been there since the war, because it stopped everything coming in from the south into CDO. And the day the lockdown started, they removed the checkpoint.
I
No
never had to
checkpoint.
pay off military. Just
No, I've never, except for
military
that.
don't care. Just wait.
Yeah, except for the good cop, bad cop there, and that one little brown guy. I've never had a problem with checkpoints. They just kind of look at you and wave.
That's good. I found out that when I cover up, I do better. Like I was saying yesterday, I just cover up in black. I got a mirrored, face shield on my helmet, put the gloves on, and then you don't get treated as a foreigner. You just blend in and get through.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I get up on the sidewalks, drive down the wrong side of the road. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Oh yeah. Well, I do that as a Kano, so that's just driving like a Filipino.
He
I'm
learned a lot.
used to riding doubles. It
Being
feels
a
nice to
Filipino
ride
driver.
by myself. Word up.
Yeah.
FL learned a lot of Filipino being a Filipino drivers now. He is a Filipino drivers now.
I am a professional Filipino driver myself.
No, I'm not as bad as a lot of Filipino drivers.
Shit, I ride motocross bikes, man. I'd fit right in right away. I can go blasting through traffic, it's no problem.
Yeah, my little Motor Star is good for a little Honda clone.
There's a group here of Honda, right?
Oh, there's all kinds. There's Mio groups, there's NMAC groups, there's Yamaha groups, there's
Oh, yeah, they got a group for everything. I tried to buy a big bike in Mindanao, and the biggest one I could find was that CRF 250L. They don't have none of the big 450s or 400s there.
oh
Anywhere
no,
on
that
the
was
island, man. I called every dealer.
they're starting to come in with the 650, 750s, 1000 cc's, but you pay twice as much as you would in the U.S.
Yeah, but you know what I found out is after riding there all these times is I don't want a big bike anymore.
Oh no, no, you
They
don't.
get
You
too
don't.
goddamn hot.
Yeah,
They can't cool
that
off,
is
man. If you're in a slow speed situation, you're
yeah.
gonna overheat. I mean, my 250 gets so hot that the gas tank's too hot to even put my legs against.
Oh wow, I don't have
Shit, I
that problem.
almost
I want.
passed out from heat stroke last time I was there twice with a helmet on.
If I have to go in a downtown CDO like to immigration, I ride my bicycle. I can get around faster than scooters and cars.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'd rather be on a motorbike. That way, I always know I can get out of a situation if I need to. I can outride any of the locals. Not a problem.
Yeah. Every intersection, usually like I gotta get in the main drag, the main highway down there in downtown CDO. Right when I get next to the like there's a flyover overpass. From the time I get there till immigration, about a 1.5 kilometers, maybe 2 kilometers later, I'm ahead of even the scooters that were next to me at the first stoplight. The nice thing is I can get through intersections. They're stuck at a red light, and I can do a little zag off to the right, cross traffic, and just keep on going. And they're stuck there for light after light.
Yeah, Davao is. Well, when I was there, it was so crowded I couldn't believe it. And my friends that lived there told me even 5 years ago it was never like that.
Yeah,
Just all of
yeah.
a sudden, everybody moved there for work, and now you got 3 times as many cars.
Yeah, I've been down to Davao a couple of times. I didn't like the
But
traffic.
it's fun. I like that. I like to head down to Degaus, Samal Island, a few other spots. Go
I
swimming,
went out
you
to a
know.
little island
Shit,
up north of here.
Samal Island can ride to the waterfalls.
Yeah, yeah, you're breaking up again. I went out to Dinagat Island. I want to go out there again. That was a nice little
Break.
place. We're losing you. You're gone. Oh, you gone?
Hmm?
Are you gone?
No, still there.
Oh, you were gone there for a while. But you were talking. Breaking up. So you're going to come back when the pandemic's over?
I lost that.
Uh-oh, you're gone.
All right. Hold on. I lost audio.
Yeah. Oh God.
Ken Oringer is in in what's called of this um
I can't see that.
Plaridel. The girlfriend is in Plaridel, 2 hours drive west of you here in Mindanao.
Oh, I got to.
Oh, where
Ken,
is the speakers?
Ken.
I can't read your phone. I gotta go to mine.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go to my phone.
I go.
I'm gonna leave and cut audio. I'm gonna rejoin because I lost audio.
All right. Well, we can hear you now. I don't know
Yeah,
if,
yeah,
you
we can
hear
hear
us.
you. You gonna go back here, 5 if what's called of this
Pandemic over.
if pandemic is over.
Oh, we lost me again.
Yeah, that's
Ay,
the
what we got?
audio. Maybe the signal or
All
something.
right, 2 watching. Oh, now we got 3 watching. I don't see Ken
Nina
anywhere.
Palutin.
There he is. Premium sugar. Powers. All right.
Now I can hear you.
You gonna go back here, 5 if pandemic is over.
Yeah, can you sound like me?
Yeah,
The
hell
married
yeah.
part.
The hell is the looking for a setting here? Check these out. I got all kinds of bikes in here.
Oh, he's playing that one.
What?
This one.
Check these out. I got all kinds of bikes.
Oh, little toys, all kinds of toys. Oh, that's your little toy, your car hauler,
Yeah.
your toy hauler.
Wow. How much are those? Oh my god.
Check it. I got one of these. Here's the new CRF.
I got
I
your,
got one of these in the bow.
Mm.
I'm trying to. God damn it! I can't turn the fucking volume down.
You can, ano, stop and then
It's not going
go
down.
in here.
No, I should just be, you know, like that. I shouldn't have to go to freaking settings.
So,
How many motors you guys got? Just two?
Oh yeah, just a two.
Yeah.
I bought the Rusi originally just kind of to get around town and realized real quick that I felt like a clown in a clown car. It's so freaking small.
it's just a service for, ano, if I'm going to a market, what we need, and yeah.
That's why I got this Motorstar.
I tried to.
It's a 150 clone, but I like it. You know, it's half the price and just as reliable.
I tried to buy one of my girlfriend's a brand new Rusi last time I was there, and the dealer wouldn't let me buy it.
Not cash?
Didn't like Americans. He said,
Wow.
yeah, he didn't like
Never-
Americans.
Wow,
Yeah.
never had a problem. with
Funny
that.
how they discriminated.
Was that DeVal?
Oh, yeah, cash. I don't need to finance.
Was that in DeVal?
All my bikes, I just pay for them. I don't do payments. Yeah.
Mm.
I went to the first place I went to get this Motorstar. They had a balloon. I said, okay, I'll take it. Get it ready, pay cash, you know. And she goes, well, okay, the mechanic will be here in about an hour. Come back in about 2 hours. So I went back and like 3-4 hours later, because I had to go home and come back again with helmet and everything. And oh no, he's not here yet. You know, come back in an hour. I said, okay, I'll go over
Nice.
to a job. So I go over there and come. Oh, he's still not ready yet. So I just said, fuck it, and I just left and found another dealer.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I found out when I was trying to locate a brand new CRF? I called every Honda dealer on the island, and I found
Yeah.
out most salesmen were too lazy to even tell me what they had in stock on the phone.
Oh,
They said, "Oh, you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to come in, sir." It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I
I just got.
I'm not joking.
I went to like 5 different
I ended up
Motorstar.
having to pay. I had to pay a local guy to go out and find a bike in stock for me.
No, jeez.
Oh.
Well,
And
Motorstar
I got it in
is
one of those Encore or M-Core.
okay. Motorstar is the third biggest motorcycle seller in the Philippines, and I think they're even ahead of Suzuki or something. But I finally bought mine. Okay, I got it. They got it ready, and I went for a ride. Well, the first thing I did was I had a smaller chain gear put on it, sprocket. I went from like a 50 the stock down to a 45, so I gained about 15 kilometers an hour, and for the same speed, but RPMs. But the guy that put it on, and it was kind of my fault for not checking, but he left the chain too loose, and it was. Ruby and I was our first ride, heading down the hill. We're doing like 50 kilometers an hour, come out in the flat, and then all of a sudden, bam, the back wheel locks up. So I come sliding to a stop. The chain had broken, had popped off the sprocket, and then wrapped around the axle.
Oh yeah.
So we got,
Yeah.
we pushed it off the road. It was locked up. We pushed it off the road, and luckily, about 100 yards behind that we had just passed was a motorcycle repair guy. And he comes down on a scooter, what's wrong? And I'm trying to get the chains just wedged in the sprocket. So he goes, I'll get to it, blah, blah, blah. So we fixed everything, got the chain, we pushed it up to his shop. We had to just, I think, cut a couple links off of my chain, and he found another link and master link. We got it going again. And he charged, you know, how much do you want? He goes, what do you want to pay me? So I gave him like a couple hundred pesos. But I go back to Motorstar. It also broke the chain case on the motor. Just like a little bit of a case,
Oh,
but I
shit.
wanted I want to replace that because there was exposed wires. And I
Right.
go back to the first time I go back to the dealer, the mechanic. I said, "Well, I need a new chain case." He goes, "Not available." How do you know it's not
Yep.
available? You got 27 freaking models. How do you
I
know
did.
that the
They,
sprocket
they, they
is?
didn't say not available. They say, sorry, sir, not in stock.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what they
no, this
say.
was not available. So I go back again. I said, "Where's the manager?" He's not here. So I go back later, talk to the manager. And I said, "All I want is just a replacement." He goes, "Well, that's when he said out of stock, but let me check." And he supposedly calls, it's like he calls every dealer on Mindanao. Out of stock, not available, out of stock. And then he goes,
I
"Well,
always
we,"
bring parts with me.
I ended up having to buy a used one from him. They could not get
Yeah.
they could not get a part from Motorstar, or they wouldn't even. I know they didn't try. They wouldn't even try. They wouldn't even get hold of Motorstar.
You know what,
So,
Frank? Nothing surprises me anymore. It
oh no,
took
no,
12
no,
years, and I finally gave up on being surprised.
no. All you can do is shake your head.
Yeah, I always bring as much stuff as I can every time I go. So I got
Yeah.
spare parts. I mean, spare everything. And I got my friend's house there in Davao. I can leave my bike there, a couple suitcases. Everything's good to go.
Well, that's good. I got to go back to the Motorstar dealer I
Yeah,
bought
I
my bike
thought
from.
about. I tried to find a storage unit, and then I found out those don't exist in the Philippines.
Yeah, somebody's spare room is about
Nothing
it.
that's secure. Yeah, and I don't want to rent a room and have it, unoccupied for 2 or 3 months at
Yeah.
a time.
And if your stuff's back there when you get back, yep.
Yeah, no, if
And,
it disappears, I threw a GPS. I put a GPS tracker on my bike there,
well, that's good.
so if it
In
gets
case
ripped
it
off, I
just,
can find it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it worked. I wasn't sure if it would work there, but it does.
That's good. Yeah, GPS is pretty good around here. Unless you're looking for a destination, you might be looking for a beach resort. It'll show up on GPS about 18 miles into the mountains.
Yeah, I used it's called Waze, WAYZ, I think. That's the best app I've used in the Philippines for navigation.
Yeah, the only problem here, I don't
Just
know
stick
about that.
stick the iPhone on the handlebars and go.
Well, I noticed that from northern Mindanao to Davao, half the time you have no signal, so it doesn't matter what app you're using, you got nothing.
Right. Yeah, as soon as you go off the grid, there goes your GPS.
Yeah. I went down with Ruby
Yeah, that's
the
happened to
second
me.
the second trip we did I did with Ruby. We went down to Maki, and I look at GPS. Okay, well here's the main road all the way down. Well, here's this other road that looks like a little shorter. So it's like maybe halfway down to Davao, and then you turn left off the main road. Okay, we'll take it. And right, I think we got like 5 miles down the road. All of a sudden, it's like road closed. Take a detour, and the detour was like a 5 kilometer just a shit carabao trail. Come out there. We get up into the mountains,
Yeah, I
and
had a
I start realizing that we're running out of
like.
civilization. There's no power lines. There's no nothing. The roads are steep. The cement's all broken up, and
Yep.
there'd be no houses anywhere. And out of nowhere, these little children would kind of crawl out of the ditch with their hands out, like looking for a donation. Well, we didn't stop. We didn't give
Right.
anything. We got into, did our trip, and I got back here. I'm talking to some friends, and the topic came up on which way did you go. I said, well, I went down this road. They go, you're shit. You couldn't. No, no, no. Don't ever use that road. The mountains are full of rebels. And it was surprising because I think we drove maybe 2 hours and didn't pass another car, didn't pass a scooter, didn't see one anywhere. So, yeah, there's some bad places not to go.
Yeah, you don't want to be one of those guys that is stuck out in the jungle for ransom. That ain't cool.
Yeah, they don't do that too much anymore. They've kind of learned. there's still ransoms going on, but what they'll do is, I think like went down by in Bukinot somewhere, the rebels went into a freaking barangay. They went to the grade school and they wanted all of the children's lunch money. And they said the teacher said, "Fuck you." Well, they burned the school
Oh,
down.
that's awful.
And but what they'll do now is they'll kidnap maybe a barangay, a local businessman, local, and they'll hold him for ransom. And what they found out, if they kidnap a local and hold them for ransom, they'll probably get the ransom, and maybe two cops will investigate. But if they kidnap a foreigner, they probably won't get a ransom, and the army shows up. So they
Right.
kind of like
Last
stick
time
to
I
it.
checked the news up there by CDO, do you remember that guy with the hand grenade at the school? Wasn't that up by your place?
With the what? Guy with a hand grenade?
You remember that was last year, that guy with the hand grenade in the school? Yeah.
Not.
I think that was by CDO there, and he
Oh,
blew it up.
that was on Mindanao somewhere, but I
Then
don't
they
think it was near.
shot his ass.
Yeah,
It was all on video.
yeah, the one and it blew up and killed a cop. Is that the one? Or they shot
Yeah.
him? Or yeah. Yeah,
Might
that
have
wasn't
been. They
near.
got a good video. They unloaded on his ass.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was really in CDO. Yeah, so we're
So
pretty
8
lucky up here.
p.m. and you got to be home.
Say again? Yeah, they were off the street. I mean, it's not like the cops are everywhere to check you, but you just get off the road. You know, as long as you're not there, as long as you're in your house, you're okay. They don't go up and down every barangay street looking
Do
for
you got
people to go
Sari
out.
stores up and down the street?
Oh yeah, yeah. We can. Our closest one is right at the intersection of our little road and the main road. Is maybe a 3-minute walk, 2-minute walk. The next one down the road is at another minute.
Ah, that's good. You can get your little junk food.
Yeah, I get my Tandoori
What
around
you
there.
guys were talking about business or something? Are you trying to do something there?
Yeah, we're opening up a store here. We got it got delayed. I was waiting for my STEM check that I still haven't gotten, but I finally got my income tax return, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to get the store going. We're doing Ruby did a barbecue in the last area of subdivision we lived in, and it was kind of an experiment and not the best location, but she did pretty good. So we're going to do the barbecue. But when I moved up here, and again, I ride my bike a lot. I did not realize that this has become a biker road and mountain bike destination for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bicycle riders. Like I said, in an hour, I saw easily 200 bicycle riders up here, and there's only two ways to come into this town where they all go, and they go off their different ways. Mountain bikes one way, and the road bikers the other way. But even coming back, they come back the same way. So we're going to start a morning like a biker cafe for like energy breakfast and coffee and whatnot, because most of them come through by like 6:30 to 8 o'clock in the morning is when they're coming through, and yeah, easily hundreds of potential customers along with the locals. We're going to sell like a breakfast burrito and
Is it worth your time?
what? Is it worth whose time?
To do a business in the Philippines?
This
time.
one, yeah. Because her barbecue alone or this breakfast thing. Not only do we have potential for both for that kind of client customers, but the location. Like I said, there's two roads that come in from CDO into Indahag, and they meet. There's like an intersection, and this store we're getting is in the middle of that intersection. It's literally 6 feet from the road on one road and 6 feet from the other road, and everybody has to stop right there.
Do you have to
Again, easily on a
do
weekday.
you have to pay
There's probably
off the mayor or anything for permission? Or?
Oh no. The rent is 1,500 pesos a month, and we're gonna fix it up. I got some amakan, and we're gonna make it look nice. It's gonna
Yeah,
be the bamboo bicycle cafe. We're just gonna get the local business permit, and I don't think that's probably more than 500 pesos, if
yeah,
that. So no, there's no payoffs like that here.
God, it used to
But
be.
I
Maybe
think
things are a little better than I tried to do business there. I'll tell you about it sometime, but it involves having to pay off locals or they shut you down. The
oh
local
no,
government.
when was the last time you were here? Easily
Well,
a
I
year and a
was
half
there
ago.
last October, but when I did business was back in 2015 in Manila.
Oh yeah, a lot's changed. A lot's changed, and of course that depends on where you are too. I'm sure you can go to some place and get stiff. Um, Years ago, with my ex-wife, for her brother, we tried opening up a meat market over in oh, what the hell was that? It was on Mactan, and found a little shop and got him saws and air conditioners and freezer refrigerators. He opened up, and probably within the first 3 or 4 days he opened up, some people came in with some scrap wood, pulled it all together, and opened up a meat market right in front of his front door. So, like, put him out of business instantly. But
Tell you what, I'm gonna
now,
try and do right here in the USA. I've got a big furniture store. I've got 7,000 square feet. I'm gonna try to import the bamboo made furniture and handmade items from the Philippines.
yeah,
I'm gonna see what
you,
kind of roadblocks I run into because I can make a
yeah,
huge
you
profit
know,
off them.
okay. My ex-wife and I, we did exactly that. We brought in two. We started with a 20-foot container, and then the second one was a 40-foot container of all four Philippine products. A lot of fiberglass, a lot of natural
Yeah,
woods. We ran not a lot of bamboo, but you can run into some big problems with bamboo because of being a natural wood product. We had the 20-foot container
right.
got filled up to customs for 3 weeks. We probably lost $3,000 worth of merchandise because they unloaded the container and left the shit out in the rain. Um, it was a hassle and a
Oh
half.
shit.
Oh, it was the biggest
Yeah,
regret
that's
ever.
what I'm thinking might happen.
Yeah, yeah. Especially now trying to bring
So
wood
you're
in
saying
is
it's not worth.
another. Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend it. We failed, but then again, that was us.
Okay, because whenever I have that stuff, I can sell it for big money here, but getting it here is a
They
problem.
Yeah, there was another big bunch of stuff they held in customs because they found we had these little balls that were made out of like fiberglass, and there'd be one would have like onion skin in it, and others would have mango beans, just really pretty things. And one of them had dyed duck eggs, shells, and they held the whole shipment because these two or three little balls they thought it was coral, and they held the product for weeks and weeks. And then when we finally got the shit, they just like threw it back in a container. We had like vases that we were selling for $300-400, and half of them were smashed and broken. Fossil stone. Oh, it was a
But they
nightmare.
don't make
It
it
was.
easy, do they?
Oh no, it was a fucking nightmare.
You know what you need to do? You gotta get to be friends with somebody that owns like a local Philippine grocery store in the USA because they
Yeah.
get stuff in all the time, and they
Well, yeah.
must be avoiding the bullshit.
Well, a lot of them are buying it through distributors too. It's not straight from the Philippines. Is they'll go to
Right.
a rental store in the U.S. and buy the product from them. But yeah, that was a nightmare. I lost my ass on that. I lost about $40,000 in that deal.
Oh shit! No shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Well, that sucks.
the containers were like 5,000 in shipping. Oh yeah, it was
Damn.
like 5,000 for a
Wow.
20-foot
Okay.
container.
Yeah, you know what it's like to try and do business there.
And
The
shit, it just
problem I ran into in Manila when I did business in Manila, my biggest problem was racism toward a foreigner, where people were so angry that I was doing business there. They went out of their way to cock block me and fuck me up from my suppliers, all the way down to
wow.
people that were manufacturing my products. Yeah, and
Wow.
getting them to stop working. It's just it's unbelievable the hatred. certain people have.
Yeah, well,
So
no,
that's
I didn't have that.
and then other bad things happen.
No, I didn't have that problem in
Last time I
Cebu.
tried to do business there.
I went to a lot of the manufacturers in Cebu, and these are like, a couple of a family out in the middle of nowhere making some of this stuff. And no, I had no problem at all buying and how many I want of what. The only downside is we left a lot of it up to my ex-wife's father, who just fucked us over. So, yeah,
Oh yeah, do
that
you
was a.
keep a lot of money?
Yeah. Well, in the end, not only did he keep a lot of money out of the business, he'd do shit like order like 40 of these balls that wouldn't sell at all. Just a bunch of stuff that wouldn't sell. That wouldn't sell at all. One time we got a phone call that he had ordered like a 55-gallon drum of resin that he never paid for. So we got to send. We already paid for it, but then we had to pay for it again, or he was going to go to jail. Now, in the end, what he had done was we bought a house. It's kind of a long story, but he was with a woman. They weren't married. It wasn't my ex-wife's mother, more like a stepmother, which isn't really illegal here in the U.S. in the Philippines. But her family in the U.S. owned a big furniture store chain, bought a house in there for her. It was a 3 bedroom. It was a nice compound. It was like a 400 square meter lot, had a couple other houses on it. And they ran in a tough time. So we went and bought it. And we paid, I think, was it 1.5 million for it? It's probably worth 10 million pesos now. We paid 1.5. And we were back in the U.S. and about a year later, my ex-wife, she goes, I got something to tell you. I said, well, what? And she goes, a bank called, and we have 30 days to come up with $20,000 U.S. or what? Or we lose the house. What do you mean? Well, her father, when the actual owner, the stepmother, was in a hospital getting she was getting something. She was in a hospital or something, all drugged up, and he went in there and got her to sign papers saying it was for the hospital paperwork. It wasn't, as he used the house as collateral for a loan. And a year later, we find out he never made a single payment
Oh
on it in the bank.
shit!
Yeah, we lost the house. I lost the fucking house.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
worth it.
he did more
Jesus.
than he did more than screw us out of the business money. But when it was happening, my ex-wife goes, "Oh, that's okay. I don't care how long it takes. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back." And like a year later, well, what about the money you're going to pay back for the house? Well, I didn't do it. Talk to my father. So, so I got screwed. I lost the house. $20,000
Yeah,
there, about
no.
2,000 in the business.
There's one thing I learned is nobody's got credit in the Philippines. There's no loans. It's only gifts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I
Yeah,
realized
if
also
somebody
like,
says borrow, that means give.
yeah, oh, yeah. Can I borrow? You're right. Can I borrow a load? Can you give me a load? I'll pay you. Right. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting here.
No, hell no. How long you been camping out in the Philippines?
Well, my original time when I first met my ex was 2000, and then we retired. Um, Another long story, but the plan was my ex and I were kind of splitting up, but we decided that I'm going to retire and move back to the Philippines, and we're going to bring my son over here, who at the time was 10, I guess, because the schools are better, and he didn't have any friends. He was getting picked on where he was. So we came over here, and she got angry and wanted him back, and showed up one day unannounced and took him back the next day to the U.S. And I just stayed. I just said, "Fuck it, I'm staying here." So I did go back.
So you've been
Going
there
on.
20 years?
No. I'm back in the U.S. and I've been here straight now, with the exception of about a 4 month trip to the U.S. About 4 years now. So I went back to the
Okay.
U.S.
Well, you got a strong will. I've known guys that move there that can't handle it anymore, and they get pissed off and move
Oh,
back
yeah.
home.
Well, I got nothing back in the U.S. to move back to. You know, my kids are grown up. They don't give a shit about me. And my ex, even though I went back about 2 years ago and actually did work at my old house, my ex's house. She has it now. And I painted the house. I painted the pool, painted the deck, and then packed up 4 Balak boxes and packed up the rest of my stuff to put in Balak boxes for later. And all for a plane ticket, round trip ticket, and just room and board while I was there. And I came back. Ex-wife, well, she's a basket case anyway, but she ended up. I get a message one day. If you don't bother coming back here, if you want to see your son go to court and you don't have anything left here, she showed a dumpster in the driveway. So if
Damn.
that's the if that's the case, she
That'd make you
sold
want to
basically.
jump off a bridge. That must have been horrible.
I was tens of thousands of dollars of stuff I had, all my tools. I had even little things like my bicycle here and my mountain bike. I'd already put together spare parts like you were talking about, derailleurs. Just, that now if I tried to replace what I need for my bike now is
Right.
probably about $1,000 in the Philippines, and it wasn't a box to ship. So
What you
that's
need to
all.
do is just network with other people that travel and they bring stuff to you. And they're
Yeah, I'm trying to find somebody in the U.S. to put together a Balak buying box. I got one daughter in the U.S. kind of close to, actually, almost in the same town as my ex and my possessions, and she kind of sort of doesn't want to get involved. And it's kind of like, would you do me a favor? Could you put together, I'll send you the money, a Balak buying box for me? Well, I suppose, and that turned into, well, I
yeah.
suppose. So she's made it clear she doesn't want to.
Well, you know what? Let me know. My local Philippine grocery ship large and medium sized boxes, and I could always do it for you. Just hit me up or whatever. No
Oh
big
yeah,
deal.
well, that sounds good. A lot of it was hoping she could get over to my house, and if there's anything
I
left,
mean,
put it in the back of
yeah,
my box.
yeah. I know you guys don't know me or whatever, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I was hoping to fill up a lot of the box
Where
with
was
my
your house
personal
at?
items. According to my son, there's a couple of boxes still in the house. It's Frank stuff and
Is your
a
house in
lot.
Washington State?
Say again? I missed that. You
Washington
there?
State, or where's the house?
No, Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, we lived in Washington, but we ended up in Knoxville, Tennessee.
I think.
But there's a couple of my instruments I'd still like to
Oh,
get.
oh,
There's
so your stuff's in Tennessee.
yeah. It's like everything that she kept or threw away or gave away. I don't know, but she has no use for it. My son would have no use for it. Some of it is things that have been passed down through my family for 100 years and 150 years, and it's all done. So anyway, and of course I can't go back. I can't
Yeah, you'll
take
have
it
to
out.
hit me up on FB, then I could talk to you with a more. Right now, we
Yeah.
got a 4 second delay in static.
There's I mean, we have like S&R store here, which is kind of like a Sam's Club, so I can buy anything that I want out of the store. But yeah, I was hoping for some of my personal possessions.
Right, pretty expensive.
Yeah. Oh, S&R is terrible expensive. Yeah. They're like a Costco that charges twice as much as what a Costco would. It's a membership. I think it is owned by Costco or Sam's Club, I think, and you got to buy
Right.
a membership. So, but I was only in there one time, and I said, "My God, I'm not going to buy just
Oh,
because
so
I'm not."
Walmart owns it.
Yeah, I think so. It's either Walmart or Costco. I don't know which one owns it, but one of them does. But I'm probably going to break down. It's just little things like some medicine, like over there, like
Damn, so
Tylenol.
you liquidated in the USA. You're not coming back.
Well, what? Yeah. I mostly liquidated. I planned on not coming back or coming back part time. But my ex-wife liquidated whatever I had left. So I got one daughter. She's going, well, why don't you come
I don't
back
know if I
east?
could move there because there's so much money to be made in the States.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if you're in a position where you can work like 6 months, and I know a few that do that. They work 6 months there, come over here for 6 months, back and forth. But those days are gone until the pandemic's over.
Yeah, boy, that'd be nice.
And I can't leave. Even if I leave, then I'm in the
Right.
same situation as everybody else. I can't come back. They doubled down for the longest time. The only foreigners that can come
Are
into the
you?
Philippines. Hmm? Say again? They just changed it where
Oh,
for a
go ahead.
long time the only Philippines that foreigners that could come into the Philippines either had to be married, have a Philippine spouse, or children, and they could come in. Well, now they're going month by month where they doubled down where you can only come in if you're married to a Philippine or have children, and one of them are with you. So you can't even come in unless you have your wife or kids with you. And that's like month by month. I think it's like April 30th. They're going to decide what to do.
Isn't it ridiculous how often they change the rules?
Oh, it's every day. It's every. You have no idea. We went to Butuan. We were going to see about maybe moving to Butuan, and I heard about it. It was supposed to be kind of a nice place, and well, let's research it and go. So we had about 10 houses to go look at, to rent. We want to check out this water park. We want to check out that. And about 3 days before we go, somebody brought up that you still need the barangay clearance, you need the police clearance, you need negative test results at the checkpoints. Oh, shit. So I go online, I get hold of the hotel, and no, I got a message from the hotel saying, yeah, you need a negative test result to get in, to check in. You need all the barangay clearance, police clearance. I hear that again. I emailed the health department in Butuan. Oh, yeah, yeah, you got to have all of this. And I said, well, we're 2 days away from going. Fuck it, let's just go see what happens with no paperwork. So the only checkpoint we ran into was about 30 miles before Butuan on top of a hill. And we didn't even have to stop. We just rolled the window down. The guys were like, oh, Happy New Year. Have a safe trip. And that was it. I got to the hotel, walk in there, just play dumb, and, here's your keys. Have a good stay. So then it just changes moment by moment. So no checkpoints all the way to Butuan. Most of the time, you look out, and most of the people weren't wearing masks, or if they had, they were around their necks, which is the way it is up here. There's no big epidemic or spike in COVID. Uh, So we never did stay. We stayed in Butuan one day and just said, "The hell with this. Let's go home." It can't be. It's no better than traffic, and the roads suck, and for what you get for rent is terrible little houses. So we left. So we go home, and then we found this place. You still out there?
Yeah,
Uh,
you're gonna have to wait for stuff to get back to normal.
I don't know when it's going to happen. If there's ever going to come back to normal.
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
here.
Jay. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to come back to normal. Even if they start loosening up the restrictions on flying in here, because the U.S. is still so fucked up, I'm sure they're going to say, well, they'll go back to the other thing is from the U.S. you can't come. It's still blocked to all U.S. residents coming in from the U.S. that you can't come into the Philippines.
Right,
Even if you're with your spouse, you can't come in from the U.S.
right.
And that's when only the second variant, COVID variant, was discovered, and now there's
I
God knows
already
how.
had COVID.
Yes, here in Cagayan, I think there's been like
Right,
6,000 cases in a year and a half, if they were all COVID. A lot of times people are diagnosed with COVID, and they'll go put an editorial in or a comment in a newspaper editorial saying, "Oh no, 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 it wasn't COVID." My grandfather didn't die of COVID; he had stage 4 cancer. Um, but I think there's only been like 160 supposedly deaths due to COVID since it
right.
started here in Seattle. Davao is different. Davao, they just went crazy down there with the restrictions. And
Yeah,
they
it's
went nuts.
the biggest scam in the world. I have friends that are doctors and nurses, and if they say anything on social media, the hospital will fire them. Bullshit,
Yeah.
fake
Yeah, it's a scam. It's a
COVID.
scam. But a quick way to see how the entire world can be controlled. You know, it's amazing how, I mean, well, here like the Philippines, where so much of the economy counts on tourism, and it's gone. Tourism is gone. It's thousands, tens of thousands of people lost their jobs. Alona Beach over
Yep.
there in Panglao off of Bohol, that's a
Oh
ghost
yeah,
town.
hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, so, but still, it's amazing the amount of traffic. You know, there's still a rush hour. You can't. You wouldn't think there's a major lockdown with half the business closed with the type of traffic we have here. It's still a traffic jam. A lot of traffic. Other thing I've noticed too is even now, a year and
Yeah.
a half in this
Well,
COVID.
nothing's going to happen until they're all vaccinated. That's going to take a while.
And I wonder where all this money in the Philippines comes from. You know, it's got it's a third world country, everybody's piss poor. But you go to any mall parking lot and park, and it looks like the parking lot in any city in the U.S. A lot of nice new cars. Um,
Yep. A
the thing
dealership.
I've noticed here with the bike riders,
Oh
where the
yeah.
road bikes, they ride the same equipment that you ride in the U.S. or Europe, and it's cost just as much. There's so many people on $1, 2, 3, 4, $5,000 bikes, especially the roadies. You know, you can drop $5,000 just on a freaking frame for a mountain bike here, and people do it. And I just got to wonder, where does the money come from? You know? I can't afford most of what these guys ride. I got a 10-year
Yeah, I
old
don't
used
think that
mountain bike.
it's either you're rich or you're poor in the Philippines.
Yeah. Either you're eating rice and dried fish, or you're dropping 500,000 pesos for a meal. Like there's like almost like no in between. But still, there's a lot of money. A lot of people have money here.
Yeah, no in between.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Oh
kind of
yeah,
in
you go
between.
to Davao Mall, all brand new
Yeah.
SUVs.
Yeah.
I don't see any beat up cars in the parking lot.
Yeah. Only thing beat up going up and down the roads are the jeepneys and tricycles, and a few taxis. Yeah. But I don't know.
And
At
it's
least up here.
still
At least. Go ahead.
forever.
At least here in CDO, we don't have the crime. We definitely don't have the kind of corruption that you've seen. I went, about 2 years ago, just before I came to Mindanao, put my car on the ferry, came across, but I was getting new tires in the car, and they were doing the tires, and for some reason I was like at the car, and I walked to the back of the shop, and I didn't realize it, but I had dropped a 1,000 peso bill. And I go back to the shop, I'm back here for like a minute, and one of the mechanics comes running up, sir, you dropped your money, and gave me back my 1,000 peso. Lots of honest
Wow,
people.
that wouldn't happen in Manila.
Yeah. Let's see, yesterday with eyeglasses, a lot of places where I'll try to leave a tip, they want to refuse the tip. No, you take it. No, take it. So, still a good country.
Yeah.
And even though it's smaller up here,
All
I
right,
still get.
I'm gonna jump on later. I'm gonna kick my feet up and take a rest.
All right, I got to go take a shower. Might take a rest. Maybe do another bike ride. Looks like we might get some rain. A little bit of that side effect from the typhoon is going by us, but we just might see a little rain. So okay,
All right, I'll talk.
okay, here she is. Say goodbye.
Bye, ano, bye. Five. Thank you for coming up here.
I think JC's out there. I'm not sure.
I'm done watering plants.
All right. See ya.
Fish.
All right, later.
Thank you, Five.
What kind of, how much you got?
Hi,
What kind of
too.
battery you got?
Hey, stop sending me back. Money back. Did background check on 555 Frank.
I too.
You can trust him to send you balikbayan box.
You can,
He is
you can or
loaded.
can't trust. He's loaded. He's got a nice car carrier. He got a lot of toys in his toy box. How
uh,
much, what percentage you got to charge? Can I charge?
54,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. We're back to sharing one charger. There we go.
Yep.
Sorry, you sit there, chica, chica. Oh my God.
Breaking, learn how to be a millionaire. Maan! Millionaire. We couldn't process your delivery. What the fuck? Free up space. We found up that you haven't used. Ay, 4 second delay. Hard to talk. It's fine. Five. It's fine. I got guys. Baby.
I might go from the right.
Oh, baby. What?
I might go from the right.
What right?
Right, right. No, 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 I go right down that hill.
Four. Four.
Huh?
Four.
Just, I gotta talk about looking at the bike. And instead of saying, I need this, I can see what I need. For brake pads, just the bike.
Hmm? That's okay.
Um,
I think this plant need to go out. Need a sun.
what?
Need a sun.
Need a plan?
Oh my plant need a sun. Need a sunlight.
Is anybody out there? Right. Right. Is anybody on?
My plants. My God. I need to let them feel the sun.
Feel the sun.
Feel the
Plants in the
sun.
house.
They are stuck in the house. I need them to. Ayan. Ayan. Oh my God. Ayan na. Yay! Happy plant. Happy plant. I watered them this morning with me. And it's sunny day. No bad weather. Or maybe later it's gonna have rain because some of the clouds are dark. Dark, dark. Looks like you are doing good out there. Yeah. Yep.
Except what?
Now what? You look. He's making his sandwich.
My ham and cheese tomato sandwich.
Do you keep the ants out of the house? Yeah,
Ants?
the ants.
No, no, they're just letting us live here.
Yeah, nice house. They have a car better than most expats. My God, I
What?
too.
Vegan again?
Yeah, I'm planning to so that I can plant again. If I go out, I lose my signal. I hate it. I can't go out too far. Losing signal. Yeah, we're gonna show you our little car. Our little car. Yeah. Oh, do you hear that? The bird. The bird. Our little car, guys. Hyundai gets. And this is Santol tree. Yeah. Some other clouds are dark also. It's our neighbor. Yeah. Yeah, I need more plants. I'm going to buy whatever happened. I buy plants. Willing to come here. Joke lang. I'm joking. I'm going upstairs. Yeah, this upstairs still empty.
Still,
Empty. This is empty.
okay, make room someday.
Makes my son's room someday. This is his my son bedroom. Ta-da! Yeah. My son's bedroom someday. Yeah. We're gonna clear this when he is alone here. We're gonna use this cabinet for him and put a TV there. Can watch Masha and Bear
Let's see.
and Baby Shark. Baby Shark. What?
Say hi.
Oh, where are you? Hi. And I can swing the chandelier. Me- I'm gonna die. Look, our furniture, very poor. Very poor furniture.
Come on, we got dinosaurs.
Nice. And and I put this one, the Christmas light. I did that for purpose, for my TikTok. He must have been a hard worker and planned it was so he could retire. He must have been a hard worker. He could. Congratulations this week. You're one of Hi, Kevin Tata. Good morning again. Had to go out to watch the worker. Sorry, Miss Moss the show. It's okay. It's okay, Kevin. No need to sorry. No sorry. No sorry, guys. Look at our neighbor here. From upstairs, you can see. You can see. Ah, my God. You can see That's our neighbor. House is over there. This is their. I think. And there's a dog. Hi, doggy, doggy. Hi, doggy, doggy. Very cloudy. Yes, a big, my kitchen, little kitchen. Some days we have dining table there. Very quiet. The birds singing. Before you enter our, our bedroom, this is what you're gonna see. A sign of the birds and a couple of lovebirds. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my god. What is Hi, man. Don't show the picture of me. You have hanging up jokes. Hey, where Frank go? Frank is in the bedroom. I'm outside. Jika saving has never been this simple and secure. What the fuck is this? Open your G Save account powered by Bank Philippines in the Gcash app. Tap go gcash.com. Save money to start. CMB Bank page is supervised. Wow! Gcash updating me. Ang tagal. Later na Gcash. I had Gcash na guys. If who's willing to give fund, if who's willing only. Um, if who's willing, this is a number. And then if who don't, it's okay. I'm not forcing guys. If who is willing, who's gonna be my second donator. Ah, good deal. Food time. GC, I'm here eating my ham. So, yeah. I'm hungry. I need to think what I'm going to eat. My God. Do what I'm going to eat now? Tell me. Tell me. I'm tired going out. What's good now? Fish, meat, chicken, or oh, I remember now. We had meat from last night. I go make coffee been awake 20 minutes. LOL. Paparam pam pam paparaparam pam. Show you. We had meat last night, the pork. The bag meat. I can put it in the vegetable. I buy vegetable. Gonna cook it. And this one. The bag meat. The bag meat. Ayan. Tadaan! I find an idea. The pork from the last night. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. from a chandelier. Joking. Yeah, start cooking now. We have Chef Ruby. We have Chef Ruby right now. Welcome, guys. Talk. If there's a time. What's up, JC? What's up? Oh my god. Cooking time na ta. I'm little bit hungry. Kala mo, kala mo lang. Cooking time, guys. Walang kung saan ko ilalagay cellphone ko. Alaala na iniwan mo kapag naisip ko. Adobo veggie with pork from last night. Where is it? Oh my god. I lost it. Oh my. Where is it? I lose something. Got it. Got it. My god, big slice. Look at that. What a big slice. Look at that, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Carrots, very long, like downstairs, very long. Char. Char long. The buto is long. Oh God, look at that. Alaala na iniwan mo kapag naisip ko. Next, onion. Onion. I hate onion. Makes me cry. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gulay. Oh my gulay. Paparam pam pam. Pamparam param pam. Oh, ayan na guys. Tada! And then pork from last night. I have onion, garlic, and tomato. Tomato. Hey guys, what are we making, Ruby? This one, JC. Vegetable. There's a carrots, sayote, um, pumpkin, and string beans, and pork from last night. This is bagnet. We called it bagnet here. Adobo. Yes, adobo, JC. Adobo. Yum yum. God. Amiket adobo. Oh my god, oh my god. God damn it. Sorry guys. The oil. I hate ano. I messed the our kalan here. Our ano. I hate it. I want it clean. Clean. Oh, that's the stuff dude was chopping up for you at the store. Yeah, yeah. Yes or no, JC? Oops, spilled the oil everywhere. I know I hate it, my god. If I don't have vinegar, I use tomato because tomato is a little bit sour. Yummy for adobo. Adobo! So first, guys, oil. Learn how to cook a simple veggie with pork left from yesterday. Don't put too much on oil on it. Just a little bit. And we put this one next. Cooking tutor now. First we put is the garlic. Second one is the onion. Ayan, onion. And the third one, the last one is the tomato. You cook the tomato very well, smash it so that the color is very red. Yeah, the juice of tomato would boost something, I guess. Yeah. Yes, JC, you're right. All right. First, garlic. Ayan na, garlic. Just make it brownish, so that you smell the yummy, yummy. Smells so good. Oh my God, the garlic. Ayan, it's brownish. And then we put the onion. Purple onion, red onion, whatever. Next is the last one, tomato. You smash the tomato like this. I don't have patis. I use salt or either soy sauce. Black olives are good at bringing out the flavor of food. OMG, I would fill that frying pan with all sorts of peppers and junk. Couple hot peppers for a little heat. Yeah, yeah, a pepper. I like to smash the tomato. Our next is the my pepper, black pepper. And then water, of course. Just 1 cup of water. And then this one, my secret one. Wonder if pineapple would ruin it. Yeah. Donuts is this one. I put all because this is a little one. And then this one, I just put a little bit. And then do next is a soy sauce. Ta-da! A soy sauce on it. Just a little bit. Don't put too much so that's not very salty. Don't put salt on this. It's enough. Make it salty. Oh my god. And cover it for a while. Get boiled. 3 to 4 boiled. And I put the Hi Big Al, not former of eggplant. I'm going to plant an eggplant also. I'm going to buy if I can go to Kugon market. Yeah. I love simple cooking. Escape wait. Escape with your life. Escape with your life. I changed my statement. No, don't know that JC. Not me. Oh God help me. How are you guys? How are you? Hello, El Big Al. I'm planning to I didn't reply yet about the plant seeds. Love it. I like it. I hope I can grow it properly. If once I buy it and plant it. Da! So it's time to put the meat, the pork. A big chunk. It looks like a charon. The bones, not the bones. Ayan. Very oily. Look at that, guys. Oh my God. My simple adobo. Pork should already be cooked or it cooked with the veggies. Yeah. I need to soak the what soak the juice goes into the pork. That's why. Yeah, the pork is already cooked. JC, send that to Canada. Freeze it cheap. Thank you. Mix sense, cook the pork already, then add. Yeah, just to the juice from the vegetable that you make is goes to the pork. Sometimes the pork from bagnit is not very tasty. Oh shit, raining I think. Ah, good. Hope you had a great night. I drink a little. I'm a little bit drunk last night, GC. So yeah, raining now. Raining, raining. My baby, hi Dai. I'm cooking veggie dai with bagnet from last night. Very crunchy. The skin from the pork is very crunchy. Haha, little tipsy. Raining again. Yes. Hello, hello. Hello, baby. You can lies. Giilis na ko ako ani akong monkey. Yes, needed. I love my cheeks.
It's a good thing I did not go for the
Muscle
bike
cheeks.
ride. It is.
Raining day.
Yeah, no. I looked on the radar, anybody that is interested, I looked on the radar and the typhoon has gotten really, really, really big, except it's west of us and offshore. But I think we're gonna get a couple of bands of rain coming through. No wind, just rain.
Getting dark.
Get ready. Get ready. Here they come. Ready? Puppy time. Ready?
Yummy that die. Yes, die. Very yummy.
Ready?
Yummy.
Hi guys. You guys ready?
Go, 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 go. Come
Come
on.
on now. Come on, guys. Come on, let's go. Everybody.
Come on,
Lily,
go.
Mama. Let's go. Come on.
It's
Hey, go.
raining. Oh my God. Enjoy the rain, guys.
I gotta say hi to her first.
Hi, Masha. Masha, my Masha.
The
Dog
others, whether there's
time.
food or not, will
The
always
same
run,
typhoon you guys
except for this
been
guy.
watching for 3 days FL. Dog time. Charge. JC asking you, the same typhoon you guys been watching for 3 days
Yeah,
FL?
yeah, it sat off the coast for a couple of days, and like they predicted, and most of them do, it took a hard 90-degree turn north before it came on shore. But I just looked at the radar, and there's a few bands that are kind of coming through.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's supposed to turn east again or turn west again, maybe up in a very northern part of the Philippines. But it developed in a really nasty looking typhoon. Big eye.
I love this, guys. The pork is all over the na vegetable. Oh my God.
Yeah, oh, rice too, look at us.
GC. Unsure what kids are, is sir? Die. I'm nosebleed. Oh, nice, nice. Feels good. Very cold.
Okay, he's still asleep.
They don't have, huh? Mix?
He's still asleep.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Big Al, hi. Thanks for visit my
Big Al.
LS. Big Al. Yes. Big Al is a nice guy.
Hey, where's Big Al's son?
Your account
Brother.
delivery is ready.
Big Al's brother. Yeah, we haven't been around for a while.
I thought I saw someone dancing there with my BB 143 vlogs.
Oh shit. The old man.
I am mixing my what I'm cooking so that it's cooked you know. Ooh, yummy now, oh my God. Get that. Oh wow. The juice is in there. Oh my gosh. It's oily from the pork. Oh no. Hi, most time it's not live when I visit. Heavy rain. Heavy rain. Oh my God. No, I told you it's going to rain because of the black sky. Oh, I got it. Google doesn't tell me what you teach me. Lots of meaning, JC. Good luck. My God. Guys, come out here. Let's drink. Viva new friends. Oh my God. God damn it. Big Al. Big Al. I accident touch again. God damn it. Can you message again? Can you message again? I touch again. I do it to Kevin also. Di, ano,
What?
Big Al was blocked for 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Big Al! You have another account?
Oh wow.
Ruby, you are ruthless and unpredictable. No, you look at my hand is oily and my phone is oily, so I touch here. My phone is very it's put there my God, what I did again. I did this twice twice now. I did this to Kevin Total. Don't be mad to me, Big Al. I touched it accidentally. Oh my God. By the way, I'm cooking. My vegetable is done. Little Big Al, she accidentally blocked someone the other day too. You will be back. You will be back, Big Al. I blocked Kevin Tatol and another day. I touched the three dots here and suddenly boom. But because I can wipe my God. So 5 minutes, with 5 minutes you will be back, Big Al. Second time now, JC. I hit my phone. Hit my phone. By the way, it's done now. I'm going to transfer it. Oh my God. Tapping. I hit my phone. Promise. Promise. I hate it. It's not the hard to hit the wrong button on those phones though. I hit touchscreen phone. Much better keypad. Oh God. Help me. Sorry, Big Al. I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm transferring now the ulam for today. My stomach is so noisy. I hope you didn't hear that. Big Al, after 5 minutes, you can message again so that I know that you're back. Please. Sorry. Oh, God. A lot of food there. Pig out, guys. Ayan na, guys. Very, red thing. In combination of soy sauce and tomato sauce. Tomato sauce? Tomato. ah, it's not hard. Oh, yeah. A lot of food. It says here, Big Al Botaglia was blocked for 5 minutes. Big spoonful of that on top of a plate of rice. Yummy stuff. Yeah. I think I piss Big Al I think I get Big Al get mad to me. There you go. So hungry, so hungry.
Stop raining again almost.
See, can you bring this?
What? To the room?
Mm.
All right.
And this one, you can bring this one? No.
Okay.
This is hot. Or you bring that one first.
This is fine.
You're back, Big Al. Thank you so much, Big Al. Oh my God, if you come back, I'm so happy. My God, I'm a big joke here. I'm a big clown. Quebec, JC. Oh my God. Brant, Brantford. What Brantford? I'm nose bleeding. My God. Much better I put down my phone so that I can touch it. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate my cell phone. No reason to get. Oh my God. Thank you, Big Al. Hour west of Toronto. Name of my city, Ruby. Toronto? Duh. My God, JC. Mostly, I use only spoon. I don't like fork. It's the home and birthplace of Wayne Gretzky, best ice hockey player ever to live. Wow, live. Nothing like Moose Joe or Yellow Knife, lol. Yeah, but it's hockey, lol, Joe. I live in Elk Lake, Ontario for years. It's halfway up in middle of Ontario. Town of 550 people, only beers and most really are. You should have stayed up for a few minutes and let her wander and feel bad. She needs to learn. My phone is stubborn, very stubborn. Former Edmonton player. Yes. So I just walk away and got a snack. What snack Big An. One of the oldest hockey is out there, if I recall. Leagues out there, if I recall. Hated he left them. I'm not a big fan of hockey. I think, where is it? Juice time. Color of my ano. Look at that. Purple, purple. I used to make fun of this deer. I need glass. Purple also. And my eyeshadow is purple. So all purple. Where's purple? Okay. The glass is purple. Purple pa more. Ayan. All of it. Johnny Rogers played in Canada. Ayan.
My God.
What now?
Oh,
All
I'll
of
show
it.
you when you're done.
Can you? Oh my God, can you move this? What
Wasn't a
now?
problem there yesterday. Shit.
Oh well.
Oh my God. God, I feel
God,
old.
can you move this?
I feel old. Problem there yesterday. Shit.
Oh well.
Shit. I feel old.
Why you feel
I
old?
feel old. Well, they were talking real quick about moose and bear, and I just went to
Gee,
Google.
open that.
I feel old. Here we go again. Hang
Why
on,
you feel
guys. Sorry.
old?
Well, I went and Googled where I used to live in Palmer, Alaska, right after high school. And it was from the main highway in Alaska. This is north of Anchorage. From the main highway all the way to where I
That's
lived,
it, guys.
on
Happy
the other side
lunchtime.
of the Matanuska River, was just a single little narrow dirt road. And oh my God, now it's a paved highway with a bicycle trail, dozens and dozens of roads. Holy shit. My God. I don't believe it. Well, I guess I'm getting old. Yeah, when I used to go down this road, it was, let's see, a little tiny narrow dirt road. I don't know if I can show it. It was a little tiny narrow dirt road. Now it's this. For 50 miles, it was just a little tiny narrow dirt road. Now it's a big highway with a bike trail. little towns and villages, and gotta feel ancient. Nothing changes.
That's it, guys. Look at
So-
that. I put on the top.
Somewhere down this road, baby, my mom's buried in the cemetery. This
That
was
one there?
1971.
Yes,
Oh my
Dai.
God.
Salamat, Dai. Hi, you're looking at Google's.
Yeah.
The
just,
gray hair that's full of young men. No worries. You get
My
to see
God.
the polar bear up there.
Yeah, this was like almost like no man's land. I
And
don't-
my son's still
This might easily,
sleeping.
this might have been the road I lived on. I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't think it had a name at the time. My God. Oh my God, I feel ancient. No, it wasn't Virginia Avenue. That wasn't a dead end. But yeah, times change. This looks like anywhere lower 48.
That's it, Dai. That's
I
it,
will.
guys. Big Eye, JC. That's
All right,
it.
enough of that shit. I'm out of there. All right, we're done. Wheezy's done.
Yummy, my God.
Ooh. Deep fried potato wedgies. That's what I wanted to make too. That's what I wanted to cook also. All right. I don't want to be on TV. Here, move it. I don't want to be seen eating. Thank you. You can watch her eat.
Looks like this is my last day, my last supper. I eat balut, but big I eat balut. Still crunchy a little bit. JC.
That's the bone. That's a bone. I don't want that. It's nasty.
Is it?
All right.
Abunda lang. Yeah. Even FL Woods here didn't eat balut. He said, yuck. I don't want to kiss you. Before, I'm not eating balut. I hate it. But since when I came here in Cagayans, I meet some friends and they teach me how to eat balut. And now, there you go. I'm on the way.
All right.
That's why my stomach is very big. Look at that. I hit the half of it. Nakasiluay, dali rata magkita, medyo duol rata place. You can come up here, Aray ko.
Who?
Yummy. I'm joking. My baby 143 vlogs. You come up here, guys. Visit. I have room here. You can here stay for a one night. Just vacation, die. Visit us here, Cagayan. Hmm.
Yummy.
What? This one?
Uh-huh. Mhm.
I like the juice. Yummy, guys. If we had a store, I'm thinking to sell some food. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, soon, JC, on Monday. We're going to build the store. Monday soon. We found a labor also, two guys, for 600 a day. Yeah.
Yeah, for labor, yeah, for the carpenter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2 days at the most.
Mm-hmm. Dai, I'm looking a helper. We help all. I think Jesse, they are good workers because we send there are working when we buy the when we order when we're
Dining set.
ordering the dining table set. They work so good. Yeah, someday die. You got me good, guys.
What you do now?
JC, find a breakfast. Yes, enjoy breakfast, JC. Find a good breakfast. Thank you. We got him.
All right. We make a crazy breakfast.
Welcome.
Well, you know where we are.
Before you came back, look at that. I'm going to eat it all. Be safe, JC.
Later.
Ah,
What?
my baby 143 vlogs is in Butuan.
You what?
We came there in Butuan,
Mm-hmm.
before. We're looking a house.
Yes, we went to Butuan.
Mm.
What was it? February?
Yeah, February. Mm. Yeah, lots of houses, but you don't like it. Dai kay very small Filipino size.
Yeah.
He is tall, very tall.
For us, the traffic was as bad or worse than it is here in CDO.
Hmm.
Bad shape. And the houses we looked at, they look good on the internet, but when we went and looked, they were just in terrible condition,
Hmm.
terrible shape, overpriced for what they were.
And lots of businesses, out. Mm. Yeah, we came there. We use our car, Dai. We have, we use our own car to go there in Butuan, and my husband don't like the traffic, and the houses are very small.
And kind of high price for what they are.
Hmm.
The houses we looked at there for 12, 14,000 pesos in very tiny, tiny subdivisions with no lot uh, were no bigger than our living room here, and we paid 14,000 for the house.
Mhm.
But yeah, we drove there thinking we're gonna spend maybe 2 or 3 days, and I think we got there Friday afternoon and came home Saturday morning.
Mhm. We stay in a Grand Palace Hotel, Dai. You know that? The Grand Palace Hotel. Hi, Jack and Koki. Happy day. Let's eat. We're eating lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, the Super Ruby Show.
Let's
Welcome
eat.
in. Watch us eat again. Yeah. It's a pretty good hotel. I had a great rate. I think. What did we pay for the hotel that night?
Huh?
What was that? Like 1,100 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like 1,100 a night.
I know that hotel back up that
Very quiet.
Capitol Hall. Yeah.
Very quiet. We had the pool to ourselves.
There's a pool. We swim there once. Let's eat Jack and Cookie.
You gone?
Hmm? No, I will be back.
Oh, come back.
Hmm. How is the super hilarious FL Woods today?
I don't know anybody by that description. I'm doing good. I guess my evil twin, FL Woods, hilarious FL Woods, must be doing good too. Feeling good. Went for my bike ride. Yeah, but I need a good downhill push.
You can't, my dress is purple and the glass is purple, the juice is purple, all purple. My heart is not purple, it's red. Char.
No, your heart is gold.
My heart is gold.
Your heart is golden.
Joke lang, Char.
Looks like we've had a few people come and go today. Or you have. I can't say we. This is your show. I can't take credit for this wonderful show. This is all Ruby.
JC jumped up because he's looking at breakfast.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty quiet Saturday midday here
Hmm.
in Dahag, Philippines. I honestly can't think of anything of hilarity to say right now. Just kind of hanging out. Good long bike ride. Now it's rained. Oh, for Ruby, yeah. I don't know if it's mixed berry or grape.
The drink is the same color as the t-shirt. What's new in YouTube land?
Been pretty quiet, lady.
Haven't been watching YouTube much lately, other than your show. Yes, the juice is that's grapes juice powder. And our glass is purple either.
Yeah.
And my banner there is purple also.
Look at this. Is she color coordinated today or what?
Oh, I'm color today. The
What a cosmic coincidence. Yeah, pretty quiet on YouTube. Our little Bentayan buddy seems to have been hiding lately. So I don't know.
I don't know what's happened to him.
I think my guess is maybe the homeowners association spanked his little butt for treating his neighbors like shit. Maybe Gilda saw it too and didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, of course, this is the number one. Now that the little Bentine guy's gone, we're the number one vlogging show in the expat community.
Maybe your efforts are paying off against the little fella.
Mhm.
Hmm.
We'll see. My efforts were only to call it bullshit. And besides, in reality, not that many people see my efforts. I think there were like 80 watchers, 80 viewers of the last one I did. But no, I'm not necessarily a big buddy or a big fan of Barry, but you know, tell the truth or shut up.
Remember, big things come in small packages.
I'm a mess here. I'm a terrible guy. I'm terrible at like.
All you need to do is plan out good content and entertain people. People come later to reward the effort. Thank you, Jack Cookie. Thank you, Jack Ken.
You know. Well, right now there's no planning at all on this show. We're just doing it, right?
Hmm?
There's no planning on this show.
Hmm. Let's have a coffee with me.
No.
I had a coffee this morning.
Coffee with Ruby. We'll just be a little tiny show that gets old and boring.
Sometimes big shows get old and boring.
But it's been kind of fun the last few days. We get people come in that
Yeah.
either don't know anything about the Philippines or maybe have a few questions, and even some of those that have come into the Philippines quite a bit. And we like to share our mutual shows. Oh yeah, a lot of shows come and go. If you just look in the expat community, there's been quite a few that have come and gone. And most of the time, I don't know if it's they get. I think it's the vlogger that gets old and boring. It just gets tired of it, especially when it's combat. They just get tired of the same shit different day.
It two kinds, either boring to the host, or either boring of the show, or either boring of getting old in the show.
Oh, you like that?
It was cool.
You survived the ride with us.
We survived. I'm so scared when we go there and going home. I'm so scared. I said, "Oh my God, careful, D, careful." I'm always saying him, "Careful." Oops! The big truck in front of us and no lights. Oh my God!
Last night was a good example, if you noticed, of all the motorcycle and scooter riders that do not have headlights and or taillights. Somebody commented, who was that? Shoot, there's something. I forgot his name now, but said that the locals, the reason for not using their headlights or taillights is they think they get better fuel mileage by not using so much electricity through their alternator. Figure that one out. And I think I just explained it. Yeah, that they're saving, they're getting better fuel mileage. Getting better mileage by not using so many voltages through their alternator. Nobody gets a ticket here. Well, I take it back. No, people do, but no, the scooters, no lights. Nah. First of all, there's no enforcement out there to give them a ticket. Only time there's enforcement out there to give tickets is when they set up spot checkpoints to check for paperwork, check for license, check for ORCR registration. And that's kind of funny because usually if they set them up, which is almost like instant in places they've never been, you'll see dozens of scooter drivers, or they just pull off the road within sight of the checkpoint and wait for the guys at the checkpoint to go to lunch, and then they all go through the checkpoint. But no, there's tickets are rare.
When was your first year in
My
the
very first year
Philippines?
was 2000.
2000?
Yeah.
I am I am grade 4.
Grade 4. Yeah.
I am grade 4.
I would have
A
asked you
little
for.
girl.
Yeah, I would have asked you for a date, but I would have been a pedophile back then. I had to wait till you growed up.
I'm grade 4 and I am 10 years old.
2000, my first year, and then came back about 2005, 2008, 2010.
What is the biggest changes from 2000 to now?
Oh shit. Biggest changes, of course, prices are things. When it comes to society, and I kind of saw it coming back in 2000. As somebody who is coming to meet a girl in 2000, and somebody and have been trying to meet girls online in 2000, and trying to meet talking to girls here in
No.
Up until
In
2019.
2000, they have what's communicating to foreigners is they use a mail.
No, they don't.
No, the other is using also
No, the
phone.
internet was online. It was online dating.
I know online that
2000.
time, and then the other is using a pen pal.
Well, yeah, pen pals. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
pen pal back in 1980.
My grandmother
Go
told
ahead.
me to
Go ahead.
to find me a foreigner through pen pal,
Right.
but it didn't happen.
Okay. But the biggest changes I saw, especially with the girls here, is the dating and relationship situation changed 180 degrees. And you can see it coming in 2000 because of the advertisement. In 2000, there was no public display of affection. Many girls didn't even date until they were out of college, let alone a relationship. And now, easily, a guess is maybe 80% of all the girls over 20, 25 on dating sites have at least one child and have been through one or several relationships. Prices are way up.
Mhm.
I know traffic has gotten a lot worse because so many more. There's so many loans. It's so easy to get a scooter on a loan or a car that the roads are just overwhelmed.
Yeah, and 2000, most of the people using keypad phone.
I did my first attempt at trying to meet a Filipino was about 19 actually probably the mid to late 70s, 1977, 78, and back then it was airmail only. And there was of course, no computer, so everything was airmail. So you would there were some like dating sites, and it'd be like little black and white picture with "Hi, I'm so and so from such and such a place," and not even really a bio. So you'd like get an airmail letter. You'd "Hi, how are you? How old are you?" Blah blah. Just all kinds of questions. You'd throw it in the mail, and this wasn't really there wasn't an envelope and a letter. You just wrote on the inside of the envelope and folded it and sent it. So it would take about 4 to 5 weeks to get to whoever you sent it to. They would reply with an email letter, and then it would take 4 to 5 weeks to get it back. So, what we take for granted, granted for a 10-minute online chit chat messaging, it could take 3 months in the old days.
It's easier to get someone than
Um,
biological in the
that's hard to say because
No, some other woman here in local
there's
choosy.
definitely many more scammers now than there were then.
Yeah.
They were pretty serious back then. They wanted to meet somebody. Yes, there's a lot of good girls that want to meet somebody here now, but oh God, I could do a whole show on the scammers that I met in the 2 to 3 years before I met Ruby, after I was divorced. Scam after scam after scam. I think the dating site I used to go to, I quit. I deleted my account like 3 times. I just got so sick and tired of the bullshit of the games. Girls that weren't serious, or maybe they, just wanted to play with you for a while, or the girls that I don't know, a lot of wasted time, but in the end, it was worth it. But both times when I was with my ex-wife then and with Ruby now, when I was looking, I had no satisfaction in how many girls I was talking to or met. My satisfaction was in just meeting the right one. But yeah, definitely easier to get one now, but not necessarily the right one. Most of the time, oh, you go on a dating site, and yeah, I might write like a common message. I just copy it and paste it like on 5 or 10 or whatever girls, and maybe half of the time you'll get a reply. Hi, I like your bio. Thank you for messaging me.
What do
And
you attribute that
and
to?
about half the conversations don't last more than a day or two.
The internet or smartphone?
Um,
I
Western
use
media. Let me think.
me.
Yeah. Western media, Western advertising. I noticed 20 years ago, and I saw it coming. You'd see no public display of affection. You'd see no boys and girls holding hands or anything like that. The girls were very modest. Dating was done until wasn't even done until school was over, whether high school or college. But on the billboards everywhere you looked, it was the same Western kind of glamour. You're not a good human being unless you got a person groveling over you and hugging and kissing and holding and touching. So there was kind of like that Western influence, is my opinion. One of the TV shows and advertising. And one thing led to another. It became very popular for foreigners to meet girls, and they got the reputation of sending lots of money. And a lot of girls say, "Hey, that's a good idea." So slowly, it got to the point where girls or girls and girls or girls and her boyfriend would sit in internet cafes and just sucker foreigners. So it was a big game.
Yeah, some other using smartphone
Hmm.
to play the other foreigners, to scam, how to how to get the foreigner to send them money.
Which sadly for a lot of foreigners wasn't hard at all. And that's why they got a reputation of sending lots of money. They're just like money trees.
When I was in dating site, I use first time I open a dating site, I use internet cafe and I didn't find there. So
Yeah,
until how many long years until I found one.
yeah, yeah.
And before I meet FL Woods, I use smartphone, and before FL Wood also lots of foreigner that they just send me money but they didn't meet me in person. They didn't. There's one want to meet me, but once he get here in the Philippines, he meet another woman. So
Yeah.
it's not my my
Yep,
fault.
yep. I feel the search is over. I think even before I met Ruby in person, I knew the search was over. Um, we probably should not have met. I learned I was scammed more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. Uh, Only once by a girl that I actually spent time with or even met. The rest were like little scammers that meet. They'll send me ferry fare and I would do it. And you're out $20, which isn't a big deal.
If you
So I
feel
was
the
never really
search.
scammed for hundreds of dollars. But I got long before I met Ruby. I got to the point, and I told Ruby when we were first talking, I'm not going to send you any money. If you want to have some money, don't bother. I'm not going to send you any money. And I lived up to that until about a week before I came to the Philippines, when I sent her a whole whopping 1,000 pesos, $20, to buy a pretty red dress she wanted to meet me wearing, and hire a van to come pick me up at the airport. But most girls, if you say you're not going to send them any money, they're going. You don't hear from them again. Or a lot of the girls, when you first start talking, they run. When you hear that, when they ask you the question, "Can I ask you a favor?" Cha-ching. It's going to be a medical issue. It's going to be a phone issue. It's going to be a school issue. It's going to be mom is sick, pop's sick, I'm sick.
Yeah.
I'm writing you. I'm messaging you from the hospital. They won't let me out until I pay the bill. Can you help? I got my exams coming up next week. I need money. Can you help? My favorite one, and at least she was upfront about it. She writes, hi, and I write, how are you, and hi, how are you, and where do you live? And I said the U.S. And she goes right away. Can I ask you a favor? What's that? She goes, can you send me 1,000 pesos right now? I'm hungry and I want to order a
What
pizza.
the fuck? I can do it. When I was in dating site, I didn't type like that. Like, can you give me? No. Me, I'm just talking and talking until until they're gone. Until you know, if I said by the way, right now I'm not feeling good, and then they just gone. They think I'm asking a money. My God. But the other day gave me, oh, you buy medicine, I send you.
Yeah, there was one girl I was talking to. I forgot what island she lived on, and I was in Cebu. And we talked for quite a while. She seemed nice. I talked every morning, and she's okay. Well, if you want, I'll come up and visit you. And I couldn't go down there because I had my dog. So she agreed to come up, and I sent her. I don't whatever it was, 1,000 pesos or 1,200 for ferry fare and to get there. And so I'm about 2 hours away from the ferry in Cebu. So I go there and I wait for the ferry to come in, and she's not on it. Ah, shit. Oh well. So I go home. About 3 days later, 4 days later, I get a message saying, "Well, I'm sorry I didn't make it." Well, oh, when I was at the ferry, I was trying to call her and message, and no reply. But then she apologizes, said that there was a bad storm. Wish that there was. I give her credit. There was a bad, almost a typhoon. And then she said, "Well, the buses, jeepneys were full. She couldn't get to the ferry in time." And I said, "Okay, well, that's nice. Talk to you later." And she goes, "Well, can we try again?" Uh, and I said, "No, that's okay." She said, "Please, can we try again? I can get on a bus right now and be up to the ferry terminal. If you can just send, what was it? Um, if you can send the fare, the ferry fare to my uncle, he will send me the ferry fare because he can get it to me right away, and then I can come and meet you." And I said, "No, that's okay." And she goes, "Well, I'm getting on the bus now." I said, "No, don't come. I'm getting on the bus now. I can be there. I can be at the ferry terminal." "No, don't do it." But God has ordained us. He planned for us to be together. I said, "Well, then have God pay the bus fare because I'm not paying it." So then she sends, about 2 hours later, she sends me a picture, and I start kind of playing with her. I said, "Okay, all right, I'll tell you what. Well, let me know when you're at the bus terminal. At the ferry." And she shows us like generic picture of her supposedly sitting on the waterfront. And I said, "Well, where's the ferry gauge?" They won't let me. They won't let me take a picture of it. "Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Tell me more." I said, "No, I'm not sending you any money." "Well, I'm here. What am I going to do?" I don't know. Go home. So the next morning, I get a message. "Well, please send me money. I had to sleep on the bench last night, and I'm really hungry, and I need bus fare to get home." I said, "Well, I told you not to get on the bus." And then her demeanor changed, and she's going to get hold of immigration. She's going to have me deported. I said, "Well, for what for?" She goes, "Because you didn't send me money." And I said, so because I didn't send you any money, you're going to have me deported." And she goes, "Yeah, or I'll have you arrested." And I said, "Well, what for?" She goes, "It doesn't matter. I can tell them and whatever I want. They'll believe me, and they won't believe you." So I said, "I'll tell you what. If I hear from them, I will show you this message that said that you're going to report me and have me deported for not sending you money." I said, "That's extortion. You will be in jail before I am." So that was the last I heard from her. So that was one of my favorite ones. But yeah, you'll see all kinds out here, all kinds. One way to kind of sift through some of them is all right. Since you seem to like those stories, I'll give you another one. Which girl this time? Oh, okay. My very first scam, and this one cost me like $50. Started talking to this girl. She lived down in General Santos, Jinsen, and I was in Cebu, so we weren't on the same island. And we started talking, and it got into one subject, but music or whatever. But I've been trying to find a Philippine instrument for 4 years now. It's called a kudiapi. And they're out there. There's not too many builders. But anyway, I told her, "I'm trying to build, find a kudiapi maker." And then she goes, well, that's amazing because my uncle builds kudiapis. Really? Yeah, yeah. Well, God, I'd love, no, her grandfather, that's right. So she goes, he lives in Davao or someplace. If you can send me like 1,000 pesos for bus fare, I'll go and talk to him. Okay, I was kind of desperate, and she was kind of cute, and we were having a good talk. And then she sends me pictures of a road. I mean, not her on a jeep or anything, but just the road. Well, I'm on my way. And then it was well, I saw my grandpa. I haven't seen him for like 4 or 5 years. He's not building anymore because his vision is going bad, and he can't hear very good. But what he did is he sent his last 6 kudiapis to my uncle up in Tagbilaran, or outside of where I was, up on Bohol. And he's got the last of them. He's got a couple for sale that he will sell. And so I'm still desperate and thinking this is actually real. And she sent me all this stuff about the Kudiapi, which probably turned out to be something she got off online. But she goes, well, if you send me ferry fare, I'll because he won't do it unless I'm there with you. All right, so this was the big one. This is like 2.5. This is like $50 I sent her, and I'm not, and it's like an hour out of Tagbilaran. So I drive to this other ferry terminal, the old original ferry terminal for Mindanao or for Bohol, and the ferry comes in at 6 in the morning. So I'm down there at like 5:45, and I watch the ferry come in. I watch everybody get off, and she's not on the ferry. What the So I mentioned, well, what the hell happened? She goes, I will never, ever, ever come to Bohol. You have to get over me. Oh, God, that's not hard. That's not hard at all. But yeah, that was a good one. So that was my first scam. Not my last, but definitely the most expensive. Let me see. Another one. This is kind of a fun one because just the way why did she do this? I was living on Bohol, and I was coming in almost every weekend playing music in Cebu. And she lived down, I think, around Karkar. And we agreed that when on one weekend she'd meet me up there in Cebu. So it's okay. I sent her the money. It wasn't much. It was like 800 pesos just for bus fare. And
I need.
I'm in my hotel. And she goes, "Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm on the bus. Okay, that's great. Let's go. Okay, we'll see you soon." And later on, well, I'm coming into, I guess, Naga or someplace. Can I pick up my cousin? Oh, sure, no problem. I don't care. Okay. So we're almost there. We're gonna stop at Isle Mall. Is that okay before we come by the hotel? So sure, that's fine, no problem. So then it's well, we're done. We're leaving. We're 5 minutes away. Come on out. We're coming up in the taxi, and I walk out, and sure enough, a taxi pulls up, and 2 girls get out, but neither of them was the girl I've been talking to. Turns out one was a cousin and one was a friend, and this girl sent them to check me out before she came to meet me. Now their story was that she made it to Naga but was sick from the bus ride and decided to stay there. So it's kind of awkward for all of us. I say, okay, girls, I'll tell you what, I'll buy you lunch and jump back in your taxi and go. So I think I gave them like 500 pesos to get home. Well, about 2 hours later, I'm at the hotel room, and I get a message from the girl. She goes, "What's going on?" I said, well, "This is a good question. What's going on with you?" And she goes, "Well, my cousin and her friend, they're stranded." I said, "What do you mean they're stranded?" Well, I said I gave them 500 pesos for a taxi and bus. She goes, "Well, I know, but they were hungry, so they spent the money on food, and now they're stranded and don't know how to get home. So they're going to come back to you for more money." I said, "No, no, no, no. It doesn't work that way." So that was one of my fun ones. That was one of my funnier ones. And there were a lot of those girls. Hello, can I help you? Yeah, can you help me? I'm in
Filipinas pa
school.
more.
I'm in school. Can you help? I have medical problems. Can you help? I'm in the hospital till I pay the bill. Can you help? So,
Mhm. Me, I asked you only one, but you
Yeah.
didn't give
It's not
me.
that bad. I mean,
And I just wait.
I looked at it as through the dozens and dozens and dozens, or no, hundreds of girls I talked to, maybe even just one conversation. I gave everyone the same opportunity. Everyone I gave this, maybe this one's telling me the truth. Let's play it out. I had another girl. She lived on Mindanao, but she was in Manila, working as a massage parlor, and it kind of came up that she was a virgin, no kids. Oh, that's interesting. And we talked about meeting. She was going to come back to Mindanao, I think, for a Christmas or something, whatever it was. And I said, okay. And she goes, well, I'm going to be there in about 2 weeks. I didn't send her any money. And then she comes out, she goes, well, no. She ends up going to Dumaguete to stay with her cousin for a while. And then she's going to come to Mindanao. We're going to meet. And then she goes, I'm probably going to come to Mindanao in the next few days. But there's something I need to tell you. I said, well, what's that? She goes, well, I've got 3 kids. So she went from being a virgin in Manila to having 3 kids.
Like what I did?
Almost, yeah.
I said I put only ano because I know the reason. If you I put 4 kids. I tried 4 kids on my profile, but some foreigner don't like me, and then they scared because they don't like that they spend more money.
Well, most all foreigners
Ano,
don't want
yeah,
a
yeah.
mom and 3 or 4 kids.
Yeah, and then until I try one. So I try one and lots of them, oh my god, all of them messaging me. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I have lots of messages on my dating site, and then until yeah, I met him, and then I tell him the truth. And
Now,
then,
in the real world, I guess a lot of guys would have dumped Ruby. I came here, came to the Philippines. She had 1 kid. We had a fun time online for 4 months.
yeah.
She met me at the airport. It looked good. I'm happy, happy. She's happy, happy, or at least I think she is. And
Of course I'm happy.
and
I'm
I've been here
nervous.
about a week and a half, 2 weeks, and she comes up into the room just crying, crying, crying. And it turns out that one of her other children that I did not know about was sick. And she goes, I have to tell you something. What's that? She goes, well, I have 3 other children besides Migs. And my first response was, oh, shit.
And I tell him, it's okay, you leave me now. You leave me now, you go. You find another woman. I didn't let you stop. You
Well,
go. It's
well-
my fault that I didn't tell you the truth.
Well, obviously, I didn't leave her. She's still here.
And you're still here.
Yeah, I haven't met the kids yet. They're in Leyte. No, I don't support them. I would like to support them more than I do, but no, very minimal as far as helping out with some food and rice and some school things, but very minimal.
Yeah, if I'm going to send my kids, I'm asking a permission to FL. Can I ask you like this, even small for my kids only, you know?
In the real world, I don't think we've really ever sent more than $30-$40 a month, so I don't have a problem with that. And then Mig's here, of course, I support him 100%. But in reality, I probably should have, a lot of guys would have said, what, you got 4 kids and gone?
Mm-hmm.
Which leads me to another story. I
Huh?
went down to meet a girl.
What?
When I went to meet that girl in Davao.
Ah, yeah.
And when I get down there, we were going to meet at Jollibee. She supposedly has one child that's living with her grandmother, and so we meet. Well, kind of meet. I can't say we met. She met me at Jollibee. I didn't recognize her because the pictures she had been sending me and were on the dating site were not hers. They were her sister's or somebody else's picture. Oh, okay. So this is already over, and not that I'm 100%. It's got to be looks, but she was not attractive and obese by Philippine standards, and so it's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna have dinner, breakfast at Jollibee, and then disappear. But it turns out that oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I have a 5-month-old baby. And I just broke up with my boyfriend. Well, okay, it's time to go now.
I think you both need to take a vacation over in Bantayan and meet some locals over there.
Yeah, there's a guy over there I really want to take out to dinner. I really do.
But
He knows all the good spots.
we're scared because he's going to eat us as a
Yeah.
dinner.
I'm a little concerned. He did suggest that he was
We're
going to eat me for
scared.
dinner. But I don't think he's ever going to make it back to Bantayan. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it is funny. There's a lot of good stories. A lot of good stories.
You know what is really funny, FL? These YouTube men who seem to think these tricks never happen and that Filipinas walk on water.
Oh yeah.
No, you can interview Mrs. Little Fella.
Now, it wasn't really an intentional scam, but the one who scammed me the most was my ex-wife. And it was a little bit at a time, and she didn't really do it because she's a Filipina. She did it because she's and it took me a while. Actually, it took this understanding this little guy here that she was a certifiable a narcissist to the nth degree. And I only saw like little here, little there. This little thing didn't make sense. That little thing, this part about a personality I didn't like, but I didn't put it together as narcissism. So in the end, because of everything she got out of the divorce, she averaged for the 17 years, she ended up with close to $200,000 worth of house and property. So that wasn't too bad for a Filipina. Yeah, I don't think Mrs. Littlefella there. I think she's in Cebu. That's my opinion. I'll say it again until he shows me wrong. Sitting in his living room behind a sock with little Gilda.
Hi, FFH.
Hey, far from home.
Good afternoon, Ruby, FL Woods and Chats. Hope all is well.
But it was my ex-wife
Very
that
good.
scammed me the most. She came out ahead about $10,000 a year. If you spread it out over the 17 years we were married.
Mhm. Do you think they give up the house?
Do you think they gave up the house? I do. And again, I might be wrong, and until I see otherwise, I don't think the little guy. I think he's too cheap to keep renting that house just for Gilda, knowing that he has no idea when he can go back. That's my bet. And they were in together in Cebu for I don't know a week, 10 days before he flew out. So I don't know.
Good night, Jack Ken.
Good night, Jack Kent. Okay,
Thank you so much for talking,
Yeah,
talking with us. Thank you so much for coming up here.
I'll come up with another good story.
More stories to come. Thank you so much, Jack Ken. Bye bye. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
Night.
And now Furfur H is here. Hello, Mr. Home, far from home.
From home. Hello. How are you? Is somebody is there to come join us to talk here?
Yeah.
Just share thoughts, good thoughts, and just for good vibes.
Just for good vibes. And
Sharing.
puppies aren't going to shut up, are they?
And our dog is barking and barking and barking and barking.
Our four little guys will go up along the fence and bark and bark and bark. There's a neighbor dog, much bigger dog, and he just like saunters down the road as slow as he can. He doesn't look at our dogs. He doesn't pay attention to them at all. It drives them crazy, and he just, da-da-da-da. But in his head, he's kind of going, ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper, turn off. Stop.
Oh my god.
At least they stop when you say stop.
Hi, Kevin Tuttle. I am still here.
Yeah,
I am
we're all
just
still here.
doing
The
some
gang's
work
still here.
for the workers before they get back.
You get
Doing
back
some
from
work
lunch?
for the workers before they.
We'll get back from their midday break.
You're very busy, Kevin. FFH, I'm good. Just woke up not too long ago. I'll be having coffee shortly. Enjoy coffee, ano, FFH. And have a good morning to you.
Might have to change your coffee time, baby, to 12 noon here.
Change. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Coffee time in lunch.
We had our lunch after coffee time. I'm sure Ruby will be back for dinner time live stream. I'm sure. Yeah. Mr. Tuttle, Mr. Far From Home, I had my good bike ride this morning. Then it rained. Oh God, the freaking dogs.
Bark pa more.
Cooper, Masha, stop. No. Stop it. Leave the dog alone. They don't like you. Those dogs don't like wiener dogs. You know you've been telling your dog to stop barking long enough when you know them by their barks. You
Yes,
always
we
tell
have
who's over there barking.
4 winner dogs. The winner dogs always winner.
Wiener dogs.
Always winner.
So, you know, it might be lay down and nap time.
No.
And the little stinker over there still hadn't gotten up yet.
I'm saying the typhoon is getting closer her.
Oh, and for to you. I looked at the map. We might get a couple of little swells through here. A little what's this freaking God damn it, I can't think of the name. A little bit of bands. That's right, a little bit of rain bands. No wind at all. It's just flat calm, but we got a little rain. I looked on the radar. Here, I'm going to go do it right now. Let's go see what the radar is doing, baby. Update. Here's it. This just in. Typhoon update. I gotta go. Well, almost in. Let's see. You can get the. Let's see.
So we are getting ready for it.
Do you go on check out the radar up there? Not that it's kind of useless in the Philippines, but they still show it. Oops. It's not there.
Yeah, this morning there's a rain, but it's gone now.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
But you look at the live stream radar.
Being home, I jumping on my bike, check in out the sight and sounds of CDO. Far from home sounds fun if it was one.
I'm going to do this really quick. Where did it go? Here it is.
Far
Now the
right
typhoon is really shaped up into a big, round, nasty-looking thingy. But let me see. Here it is now. It's maybe right. I can't see it through the island, but here it is. Here's the eye. It's pretty awesome and big. But it's past us now. It kind of came out here and then went dink this way. Here's CDO, so it's missed us completely. And here's Surigao City. So here's all of this is the outline of Mindanao. So it's missed us. But we're getting a few little bands coming through, a few little red rain bands. But these suckers are so hard to predict. Go ahead and keep showing the radar, baby. Keep showing the radar. You do this like a time frame, and what's really hard, like these things here, they just come and go so fast, so you can't tell if it's going to rain or not. Start out heavy like that, and they disappear, or they'll do the opposite. It'll be like green like this, and then bam, turn into black in a matter of a half hour, and yeah. So we had one little band come through. The green means light rain or cloudy. So, but this eye here, that's a big, that's a nasty looking swell there. That's pretty well formed hurricane.
Windy.com.
Yep. Well, I don't miss the sights of San City. I'll tell you what, I went out today, and God, I can't wait to get the store open. In the first 15 minutes of my ride, going passing them or them passing me or coming the other direction. Easily 100 bike riders. I got down to my local, my Cheli's, which is about 17, no, about 15 miles away, and there were probably 30 bike riders there. When I came back, I probably passed another 40 or 50 bike riders coming out. So somewhere around 200 bike riders today alone in a matter of 1.5 hours of being out on the road. So I'm looking forward to this. And I took out we did our little energy ball sample yesterday, made another batch, and I took a bunch with me and gave them out, and they were a big hit. So I'm all excited.
They like it.
Yeah, it's a good idea, Kevin. Get that generator ready.
It's banana taste.
Yeah, it was bananas. Yeah. I told them I had chocolate too, and they liked that idea.
That's good idea, Kevin. You need to get ready a flashlight, a lighter or something, a phosphoro to make it, to light the, you need a candle. Get ready for the candle.
I use
Emergency light.
Kevin, I use AccuWeather.com, and it's not very accurate. I mean, the radar, it's not like a Doppler in the U.S. Doppler radar, but it comes up about every up to about a half hour before you're doing it. Oh, your place, yeah. Today there were like 3 or 4 groups of 20 here, groups of 4 or 5, groups of 8, 10. When I was at the Shelley restaurant, there was there were probably already 20, 25 already there eating and drinking coffee, and then about 15 more came in with 2 big white vans. So they were kind of like the elite riders. They ride out, and the van would take them home. Now check out windy.com because AccuWeather isn't very accurate. I don't know if it's their radar or what, but like I said, it's you can't judge what the radar is showing. One minute it's these big blooming red nasty looking clouds, and then within minutes, 20 minutes, they kind of like dissipate into nothing, or the opposite. There's nothing, and then they explode into these big, massive, nasty looking black things. So I always try to keep kind of an eye on the weather, not just because of being an over-the-road trucker, but I spent many years of my life sailing. So sailing in the Northwest, you always want to know what the weather's going to do, what it might do, what it could do. Yeah, I'll check it out on windy.com. The AccuWeather, you got kind of like a black and white thing. You can go to a RealView satellite, enhanced RealView satellite, which kind of shows the cloud colors and possible intensity of the clouds.
Check out anything weather on it.
So I'll check out windy.com when I'm done here. So yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, there were a few times when Ruby was doing her barbecue, and all of a sudden the wind comes up, the rain comes up, and I'm going to go and get in the car and drive 100 feet and pick her up and pack everything in and get her out of there. And I'll look on the radar. There's like supposedly not a cloud in the sky. So, yeah, it's not like Doppler in the U.S. where you can go block by block, almost house by house, and watch the weather move. What are you doing?
My daughter. What time? Oh my God, my son's still sleeping. We have a 5,000 watt generator
That's pretty
that
good.
holds 15 liters of diesel. It will last 12 hours runtime.
That's good.
That's good, ano, Kevin.
We're kind of, I guess, maybe at a disadvantage there here. We'd have, let's see, most of the time we'd have about 3 days of water, 4 days of water, so that's not an issue, even if the city pumps die or whatever. Um, yeah, probably enough dry food for a few days. We just have to do without the light. We should do that. At least some flashlights. I think now we're down to like one candle.
No, we have two candles,
Yeah,
big candle.
I brought a really nice flashlight over here with me in a Balak Vine box, but it sat and it's one of those deals where the batteries leaked out and ruined it. So about time for the flashlight.
Big candle and two, lighter.
Oh, we get 2 lighters. Look at us.
Yeah, small lighter for, I buy for 12 pesos only.
Yeah. Oh.
My poor. La 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 la. I got my old duty stinger light.
Like what?
Stinger light.
I gotta go. I gotta
Two
go.
headlamps that are rechargeable.
Oh yeah, those are good. Those are good to have. Well, we got a little camp light. We got a little chargeable camp light. What happened to it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We got one of those. Actually, it's a kind. Well, it's no, it's not a. What you got? Stinger light headlamps. No, we got like one of those little camp lights that are rechargeable. I forgot all about it. It looks like just a big light bulb. It's not a lantern, just a light bulb. Just plug it in the USB and it charges. So you can either plug it into the USB and it'll operate off of charging that way, or you've got, I don't know how many hours. You got a bunch of hours. And again, we really don't get the storms up here that take out electricity like maybe you do, or on the coast. So, so. So what do we got going?
All
here?
my flashlights are rechargeable.
All right, you're all set.
And I have 4 power banks that are solar. Wow.
You know, when I lived in Panglao, after the hurricane, after the earthquake, a lot of the people went with solar power because they went like a month, 1 or 2 months with no electricity. So a lot of people installed solar power. Yeah. I had a friend in Bareilly. He and his wife, they lived in the U.S. for a while. He had a big construction company, and she had a house cleaning business. Both did really good, and they decided to sell everything and come to the Philippines. And he had a fantastic, beautiful, like Western style 3-bedroom house on top of a hill just across from the water. And then he had built another Western style 2-bedroom house just for him. Uh, and then he was just miserable here. But he would piss and moan because his electric bill was 20,000 a month. He also had a farm. It was probably a farm similar to yours, where there was coconut, mango, and he just quit farming it. He just kind of let it go to hell, but wouldn't let anybody go near the trees. And he would just piss and moan. God, he hated the Philippines. And I think they adopted her niece, her twin, the niece and nephew twins, and they've just turned into be the biggest little stinking brats you can imagine. But I think she did it. She got back here, and they were supposed to go back to the U.S. They did the adoption and all that, but there was some big issue. Like last time I talked to him, like a 3-year issue with getting passports, and so I think the wife was kind of like she's going to do everything she can to stay in the Philippines until he dies. But yeah, he hated it here. But he used to just piss and moan about the electricity. He was an odd guy. Imagine you never go anywhere with your family, and then when they go somewhere and don't ask you, you get all pissed off because they didn't ask you. But he was home for the weekend one time, and I've never heard of this, but somehow he locked himself inside the house, not outside, inside the house, and broke down the front door of all the doors and the windows, broke it down, and it was one of those handmade, sculptured mahogany doors. Yeah, this guy just kind of let his farm go to shit. And then his waterfront lot was, oh hell, probably 1,000 square meter, all landscaped, and 2 workers working full time on it. And he would sit in his little nipa hut right on the side of the road and piss and moan about the Philippines. And any local walked by, he'd look at him and go, "What the hell are you looking at?" But his farm just went to shit. All right. I don't know why here, but I go to Ace Hardware, True Value, and you walk in, and the first thing you're confronted with is maybe a dozen different size generators and safes. Big vault safes from all sizes, from little, to put your wallet into gun size or bank vault size safes. Where are you going? By load? Okay. Oh, for your daughter? All right. So the host has just left. I just got the late breaking news that she's going to run down to the store and get a load for her daughter. Hello, Mr. Trucker B. How you doing? Yeah, it's not a farm for us, but I'm excited about getting the store going. Oh, he was something else. But I think it was kind of a setup by his wife because her whole family lived in Bareilly. So anytime the kids needed what? It's on top of the stereo speaker. Anytime any of the nieces and nephews, and she had like half a dozen sisters, so they all married with 3 or 4 kids each. Any of them needed a costume for school or anything, and he was the one paying for it. He was the one paying the bill. But God, he hated the Philippines. I should try to contact her. I don't think she's done anything on Facebook for probably a year now. But, oh, it was funny. I took one ride with them from Bareilly up to SNR up in Cebu, and that was like a ride from hell. They yelled and screamed and fought all the way. Ugh, not at all. Not at all. Snow? Is that 31 degrees Fahrenheit or centigrade? It is close to 31 centigrade here. Snow, what's that? I've heard of it. God damn it! Somewhere years in my past history, I remember snow, 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 snow. Last time I went through, and this was my last couple of years of driving over the road. I'd go up into like Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and in the middle of the winter in January, there'd be no snow, nothing, nothing at all. And then my last trip across the country was in January from Washington State to Tennessee. I don't think I saw 2 inches of snow the entire trip. Yeah, it got down to Filipino freezing here a couple days ago. It got down to oh shoot, probably 22 degrees. Oh wait, that's Celsius. So sorry, more like 75. But that's still freezing here. That's freezing by any Filipino standard. Ah, well, better she get it than us. I think except for Baguio and some of the higher elevations, I think the coldest the recorded in the Philippines is something like 70 degrees. I should look it up again. I mean, it can get colder in Baguio, but more in the flatlands, Manila-ish and Cebu-ish, and here I think 70 is about the record cold. Don't miss it. That's it. That is the truth. Our little trip to over to SM Uptown, we go down the hill, then we go kind of like, well, down our little mountain, and then across the river, across the Cagayan de Oro River, and then back up another little hill. And we got about halfway down our hill here, and you could feel the temperature go up like 5 degrees, 7 degrees Fahrenheit. It was just, I almost got cold when we started leaving, and then all of a sudden, damn, it's hot going down this hill. So yeah, I can. A few feet here makes a big difference in 5 more degrees temperature. Okay, so you know it can get cold in Baguio. It can also get cold up here in Bukidnon, Claveria, and it's become a big. We talked about a big motorcycle place, but I had so many times the pictures of it, and it's nothing but clouds and mist and steam, and everybody wearing heavy jackets. But then again, you've probably seen it, Kevin. These guys on scooters. It might be in the morning. It might be 80 degrees, and they got somewhere. They got hold of a winter parka, like they're going skiing, and they're wearing that down the road. I've got kind of like a little hoodie, and I think I've worn it twice. But if you try to even describe snow to locals here, they got no idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Up on in Baguio, up in the mountains. Yeah. Oh, we get out here. I go on my bike ride. There's a nice view of the mountains. You can see there's a called Cowboy Camp close to here where they don't not horseback riding, but on top of the mountain, and they just started paragliding. For 1,500 pesos, you can paraglide, a dual. Still want to do that trip. We got to do that. We got to get out more, Ruby and I. I feel really bad. We got Migs here, so it's hard to go anywhere. And shit, there's so many places we want to go and things we want to do and see. And they're open, so I can't use the pandemic as an excuse. And now that we're starting our store, it's going to be even harder until we can get some help. We had a girl all lined up. She was going to move in last week, and Ruby says, message her, is okay, we're ready. And she goes, well, I found another job, so now we're back looking again. Now we're back looking for help. Combination house, store, and Mig's help. So he's finally up. The little boy is up at 12:17. He's a 2-year-old teenager. Little fart gets up at 2 in the morning and plays till like 4 and goes back to sleep till noon. What a life. What a life the kid has. So it looks like we're just down to maybe you and me, Kevin. I think there might be Trucker B out there. I'm only showing 2 watching now, so I don't know. I see she didn't get a thumbs down a swamp like she did the other day. That was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. Well, he'll follow. He did his usual nighttime from about 5:30 till 9, and that's why we know his schedule, so we were able to slip out for our dinner together. And we got home, and he got up around 10:30, 10ish. Well, maybe he was up for the live stream, but he was asleep till we got home, and then he was up for a while, and then back to sleep again. And he gets up around 2 in the morning, 1 or 2, and then plays for an hour or 2, and then goes back to sleep. So I think last night he woke up and he took like every pillow that we weren't using in his little car and stacked it up against the bedroom door. So it's not a farm, but we'll start our maybe a live stream or uploads with our new little store on Monday. Right now it's just 4 poles and half a roof, and hopefully by Wednesday or Thursday it'll be 4 walls and a full roof, or almost full roof. I think we're going to use part of it to leave it open for her barbecue. I know we have a tree that kind of goes up the middle of the room, which is kind of cool. We got this Amakan, which I was going to use like 20 sheets, but it looks like we might use like 5, so we're going to have to bring a bunch of it home and be creative. And out of my bike ride today, I shared, I got taste testers, other bike riders that try our little energy balls, and they all loved it and said, Lamit, we're going to come and buy it, and happy, happy, happy. So that's good. That's a good positive. My bike ride today, I saw what could have been 200 potential customers in an hour and a half. So I think it's going to be good. All right. Go out and go to work. Yep. I think this afternoon, tomorrow, I'm going to go round up a bunch of lumber that I'm going to need and do my measurements so that when the carpenter shows up at 8, we can just kind of go to work instead of like hum-haw and decide what we're going to do. It should be interesting. I'm gonna have to have Ruby there with us because he doesn't speak a word of English and I don't speak a word of Visayan. So telling the guy what we want, I got to make sure it kind of gets across the first time. Well, she was supposed to just go down and get a load, and she's not back unless she's outside. You here yet? Nope, no reply. She's out playing. I know we will, Kevin. I'm so excited about this. I know she'll do good with the barbecue. The location where we're putting the barbecue is great. There's two barbecues up in the market area. They're right across the street from each other, and that's about I don't know 200 yards. We're hoping. I might be pushing it to say the 21st, but definitely no later than the first. No, but yeah, we'll have to look at a calendar. I've got to order some things. I had to order like a panini grill. I got to get the hot and cold water dispenser. We got little things to get, quick trip to town. 21st, be pushing it. Maybe the 24th, a week from today, would be awesome because Saturday and Sundays, the bicycle traffic is just immense and just huge through here. Like I said, in the first 15 minutes of my bike ride today, I saw another 100 bikers. And by the time my hour and a half ride was done, it was probably 200 bikers I saw. Yeah, no, well, there's already barbecues here. I mean, you can't stop that. Um, and that's why I want to make it big into the energy, the quick stuff for bike riders here. Yeah, I'm sure someday somebody will kind of copy it, but by then we want to have the reputation for being the first, being the best.
Mm-hmm.
When she did her barbecue down in Royal Palm Mansion, there's probably 4 or 5 barbecue very close all around. And before she was done, people were going past the other barbecues to come to hers. So I think a lot of it has to do with competition. And even the barbecue we saw, what do they dye it? They dye the meat red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They add coloring on the meat.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
food coloring.
Yeah. So we saw the local barbecue places add food coloring to make the meat look redder. Yeah, that's what we hope. For now, the competition with anybody making a biker's bar will be doubtful for a while. But we're gonna try. We're gonna add a few other things like a breakfast burrito for not non-bikers. So we're gonna down the road add corn dogs, which is basically unheard of in the Philippines. So we're gonna try those. God, the other oh shoot, you go to some of these places like I was in Bareilles. You go downtown the market area, and there'd be oh shoot, there'd be like a dozen fried chicken carts all in a row, all one doing not feet apart but inches apart from each other. So yeah, the competition's always going to be out there. If they do, they do. But by then we're going to be famous. They're going to want Ruby's bike energy bars, not anybody else's. They're going to want Ruby's barbecue, soon to be famous,
Oh, yeah.
almost famous barbecue.
I hope.
Yeah, she said that down in by Royal Palm. I hope they like my barbecue. I hope I get a customer.
FFH on Monday.
Well, no,
we're
no,
go-
we
no.
start
We
building on
start
Monday.
building on Monday.
I was looking at the calendar. Let's try this, baby. Let's see if we can't have a soft opening a week from today, Saturday.
24.
Yep. Yeah. That'll be our new. Now our original soft opening was April 1st, but oops, we didn't make it.
Did you check your ano again? No, nothing yet.
No, I didn't check yet. It wouldn't. We don't need it right this second. At a food truck here in the Philippines.
Yes, anak, ano?
Oh, like the taco trucks you see parked on the side of the road in parking lots. Taco Jose. I think we might have
Yes, anak.
a good idea with these
Isa ba?
burritos. You know, they're already used to the shawarmas here, so a burrito's not much difference. Only we're gonna do it breakfast burritos. All right, stop in for a corn dog. Ride your bike up here, and I'll give you a free energy ball. So far from now, and I'm sorry I got to ask again. You're both together? And I mean, is she with you there or is she here? I can't remember. They married far from home.
Are you? I forget also.
I got a
FFH.
terrible
I
memory.
think. I think. Are you married to her? Are you married? Ano, your wife?
Or you're over there in the U.S. working, or you're out of the country working. I can't even say the U.S. Who knows when this pandemic and restrictions are going to lift?
Yeah, this is too much.
Mm.
Ano na? Destroying people's lives.
Well, you'll see like day by day progress on this place. You're gonna laugh when you see what the first when you go over there Monday and maybe do a quick little live stream of what it looks like now and what it's gonna look like. The place, the middle place we were first gonna rent, we decided not to. We're gonna use the end place, which is closest to the intersection. Is right now nothing more than four bamboo poles. No, I take it back. Two metal poles, two bamboo poles, and part of a roof. So when we're done in a few days after that, we start working on there's going to be an eclectic little bamboo, like a nipa hut almost, and it's going to be the bamboo bike cafe and grill and barbecue. Do you want to call it barbecue too, or just bamboo cafe, bamboo bike cafe,
Yeah, and grill or
and
something like
barbecue?
that.
All right.
Feeling social.
I was going to say we don't really have to advertise barbecue because they're going to see the smoke, but why not? Yeah, it's gonna go good. Now the only problem you're gonna have is no CR.
She in CDO while I'm out in
Okay.
Jordan working.
That's right, you're in Jordan. Now, are you, let's see, I know right now, I don't know about a month or two from now, but right now, unless you're flying in with a wife or a child, you can't come in as a foreigner. Are you affected by that, or are you considered an OFW worker? I don't know. How would that work? Can you come into the country when you want, when and if you want? Or are you kind of like a contractor, a business contractor, where you can easily come and go into the Philippines under their other visa type as a business? I don't
Go
know.
here for important
Yeah.
reason.
I guess what I'm saying is are you important enough to be able to sidestep some of the the restrictions and fly in if and when you want it? I'm gonna check this real quick. You got me on it. Gotta hate when you do that.
Wait, D, because I'm feeding me.
All right, I gotta. Here I am. I'm over here. I'm checking something out real quick. Um, I don't know why I'm checking this a weekend, but I will anyway. Did it? Did it? Did it? Continue. Whoa, hey, woo, woo. Yes. I'm sorry, I just got excited. My stimulus check, instead of saying not enough information, is scheduled deposit April 21st. Yee-hee! And now, how cosmic is this? April 21st is my birthday.
Oh my God! Happy, happy,
Happy birthday!
birthday!
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Okay, so you've probably got a free pass to come and go whenever you want to the Philippines. Am I mistaken?
Happy birthday to you.
Toot, toot.
Happy, happy, happy. I'm happy. Oh shit, we can buy ano na Asana set.
Oh God, that's a big yeah. Finally, God damn it.
And my washi.
My income tax was nice, but it was only like 1/3 of the stim check. So, but it got us going. Yeah.
Happy, happy, happy. Are you not happy, Migs?
Yeah, that just popped up. I had heard that the 21st was going to be the next big dump, but I wasn't thinking much about it, and I certainly didn't expect to get an update on the check my money IRS thing this soon. So that's nice. That's a big plus. So I'm sure a lot of it will go towards the store that we don't have enough for now, but at the very least, Ruby's going to get her mountain bike.
Yay, I can ride with them. I'm happy. Oh my God, I can have it now. That my Simpman. The gold digger. The
Yep.
Simpman and the gold digger.
Shipman and the gold digger. And
Both together.
the,
Power. We have double power.
yeah, it is awesome. About freaking time. Not, if I can get something like that every year, that'd be nice, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
Told you to change.
You don't have the link? Let me see if I can help you out here. Here it is. Here it is. If I can post it. Yeah, this is the IRS Get My Payment link. You just put in your, you'll see. There you go. I think, is it going to come up? Sure does. Get My Payment. So you click on the blue Get My Payment. You're going to put in your social, your birth date. It'll say social, date of birth, street address, zip code, whatever you have for Social Security or whatever you have listed with them. Yeah. Now, depending on how you, I'm assuming you're retired. Depending on how you get Social Security is how you're going to get the stimulus check. Or if you got the last one, however you got the last one. But like I said, the first big dump that I was supposed to get mine was the 7th, and it never happened. My dependent son, who's with my ex-wife, got his that day, but I go, what the hell's going on here? And then yeah, so that was some unexpected good news, especially to basically on a Saturday, early Saturday morning at the earliest to get an update like that for a Wednesday. I think my last check I got, I was still getting the no information, don't have anything when they made the deposit. So that was kind of some, maybe your boobs hanging out.
Hmm?
See your boobs
Oh,
hanging out.
Sorry, I'm busy. God damn it. Oh
Oh
shit.
God, your daughters again.
My daughter, God damn it, I'm just typing in it.
Her daughter just got a cell phone with no battery. got a battery for it. We've given her a load, and it's like, okay. Well, it might happen soon. It might happen soon. yeah, you get the notice. You might not even get a notice and get the deposit like I did. So, of course, that's what they're saying they're going to do on Wednesday. Let's see it happen on Wednesday. Okay, these should be the same way again. The same way.
Are you both the same, Kevin?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We're gonna have the celebration, Kevin, with us here. And happy birthday, advance happy
So
birthday.
okay, now wait a second. Now the government's going to give me $1,400. What are you going to give me?
Me?
Yeah, my birthday.
Nothing, zero. Only love.
Okay, that's enough. I'll take that. That's better than $1,400 from Uncle Sam.
Only love and caring and support.
That's the best gift I can ask for.
And
Hmm.
be with you all the time.
There we go. Yeah, because I got the money.
Oh God help me. Where I go, and there's no place to go here in Cagayan. You're the only one I got here.
You're stuck with me.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere.
You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you.
I'm stuck with my sim.
That karma.
They
And I'm stuck with the gold
last
digger here.
2 times it always said working on it for me.
Yeah, I don't remember the first time, but I know the $600 one. It said still working on it, and boom, there's a deposit. So who knows? So with my luck, I won't get the check, and you'll get yours while it's saying still working on it.
I'm gonna get my mountain bike. Yay! Happy ride.
Yep.
This happy cup way. You get all my milk.
So I'm glad we're getting a good start on the store before I get the stim check. Yeah. Or actually, till Wednesday here when it's Tuesday there.
Yeah, Kevin.
You know, even when I go to transfer my, even though my SS check is on a Wednesday, you got to wait till sometime after 12 noon on Wednesday. I usually get mine about 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon. Since my deposit is until after midnight on Wednesday in the U.S.
I'm serving all my love for you.
Oops, lost you. I went away. You went away. Oh. No, that's 16 hours ago. Dang it. Now I gotta go. Why is that one showing up?
Like
Oh, here we are. Hi.
almost 5 hours ago. My God.
All right. How long have you been on?
Kevin, you're not tired.
5 hours.
You're not tired. Yeah, since this morning. And what time now? 12.
So are you getting rain up there yet or wind? You getting either up there, Kevin? That nasty looking typhoon, whatever it's called, is coming your way? I look out the window, just a little bit of breeze, and we got in a couple minutes of rain. That was it. Maybe 30 seconds of heavy rain, if that.
Yeah, 30 seconds and it's gone.
Quick.
If you and FL is the same, you're gonna get it also.
Yeah. This was the first year I had to pay a little bit of income. No, I filed income tax. Last year and year before, no income tax.
It was funny. I got the money on 600 and
mine
I
too.
still checked to see what is
Still
would say
working.
it said it was still working on it even after I got it.
So I just attribute the little bit of delay on the fact that I file income tax return this year.
No, No need to worry,
Hey,
Kevin.
turn off.
You and FL Woods are, I think, are the same. You're gonna get it both someday. Someday soon.
Every now and then on, I think one of these, Americans in the Philippines or some of these websites, you get people saying that they haven't got any of the checks. So I don't know. Also, if you owe any kind of wage garnishment or back support, you're not going to get any of it. They just take it all.
Rain
Anyway,
and wind. Oh my God, that's worse. It's okay if wind
uh,
only. If there's rain, oh my God, you can't do anything. You can't work properly.
but that's yesterday it was kind of like a sketchy looking big red area, but now it's a well defined typhoon. It's got a big eye and everything. You know, I guess we know we're in the Philippines long enough when we start calling hurricanes typhoons. Okay, I should look again at my cheap little AccuWeather. We might be getting close enough now where we're not even going to see any waves here after today. Um, I used to like Doppler radar when you can, I mean, almost by the foot. You know, well, it's going to be going across I-80 at 7:22, and then estimated 7:27 in the next town, and yeah, I think we're even out of the waves now. I think the wave that just went through an hour ago is the last one that's going to hit us. Yeah, yeah, they're dying out. Days are dying out. I'm trying to wait. Where the hell are they at? Oh, you're way up there, Baggy. Oh yeah, yeah. It's yeah, it looks like some big outer bands, way outer bands are kind of getting close to you. Hard to say what the main part of the typhoon's going to do. It's got a long way between you and it. Um, right now, it pretty well took a straight. Right now, it looks like it's going straight north. So it's going to miss you, but if it goes off to the west, which they usually do, you might be seeing it pretty soon. Maybe what, tomorrow this time? 24 hours.
My brother, I can't go there alone if I didn't bring my wife because she gonna be alone here in the house. No,
Who? Oh, to work here?
my
Who
brother,
are you
yeah,
talking to?
my brother.
Who's
Talking to my
that?
brother.
You talking to your brother?
In chat.
Oh, oh.
My brother said I can't go there alone. I wanna bring my because if I didn't bring my wife, she gonna be alone in the house. No,
Yeah, that's a tough one. Her brother was a possibility to come here and work, or even her
But
too. But with one, then all of a sudden there's two of us. We have to kind of employ slash feed, and we already got warning by a couple
yeah,
other family members about the
yeah,
brother.
but
So,
and then I'm worried also once
oh,
if
I
they
see. All
are
right, Kevin.
yeah once if they are here and then gets her pregnant and we don't have money here to
Yeah,
freaking
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. It's a big problem. Let's think about the think positive and
Well, we've already been warned. He's kind of lazy, so I don't know. Not the last thing I want to have to deal with is two people. It's kind of hard to get out of the house.
it is cloudy here. Even here,
Yes,
Kevin,
cloudy.
cloudy here also. There's a drops rain, but not too much,
Not too
heavy,
bad.
not heavy rain. Yes, a drops. Dops. No R, dops.
Dops.
There's a dops.
Ain dops. How do you say raindrops without the R?
And dops. It's hard. I think sometimes we can't understand the other country when they speak
So your
throwing R.
your socialite speaking isn't working too well.
Yeah. It is
Oh,
cloudy
yeah, Kobe.
hair. It is cloudy hair. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's cloudy, but hardly a breeze.
I'm looking outside now. I see the bamboo is blowing good. LOL.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's look like. Zzz, zzz. I can imagine that one. How it's the way they dance the bamboo. If it's a very very heavy wind.
Yeah, hint, hint. Get ready. It's coming. Yeah, it's left us. Left us for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about the next one. We'll see.
Ah,
Yeah, like I said, we're lucky here in CDO. Usually they go north of us. There's been a couple that kind of come in like almost at us, but they're like in Davao and they miss us.
yeah. It looks like a big typhoon, but it's always missed. I know, it didn't come up here in a CDO area.
All right, I'm going to navigate to the bed here. So if you want to stay on, that's your choice. Being processed. All right, still being. Come on, ship it. That's the
What's that?
panini grill.
The grill.
Yeah, that's going to be for everything except barbecue.
I am saving.
So now there's death from blood clots in Australia linked to the AstraZeneca COVID vaccine. Ay, ay, ay. That karaoke going on out there
Good
again?
thing I did get the fuel and filled
Yeah,
the
yeah. Good
generator
thing you did.
already. The neighbor there is cooking lechon. They're cooking lechon. Oh my god. I saw the lechon. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, little one, not real big, but little one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You saw it? They're cooking
I
here.
saw it.
They're cooking here. I can see because of the trees. It's
You
hiding.
nosy neighbor.
Yeah. And the happy dog is eating on the pot.
Speaking of happy dogs, I gotta feed ours in a little bit. Gotta feed our happy. We got any more of the meat? We'll do some of that. Yeah.
No, don't
A
feed
little
up.
bit, just a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah, just the juice.
Yeah, and then we can use it tonight.
Eat again.
Tonight, a celebration. Tonight, I like that. That hair by
This hair?
Fox News. Yeah, her hair.
Okay,
That one. Ash blonde.
Macaroni.
Ash blonde.
Yeah, dirty blonde.
Yeah, ash blonde like that. I let you guys go rest. I need to get back to work. Okay,
Yeah, us too.
Kevin, Tatal, yeah.
I think it's the two of us anyway. All right. go
Thank
back
you,
to work.
Kevin. Go back to work. Keep safe. By the way, keep
Bye-bye.
safe and take care. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Bye bye.
Don't stand underneath any coconut trees. Not now.
Yeah. Don't go in a coconut trees. Stay away from a dangerous place. Thank you so much, Kevin, and everyone here.
We'll see you later.
So, bye bye. See you later. Bye
This
bye.
concludes another broadcasting day.